Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley.
What do you do?
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
35 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good.
Oh my God.
He's going to put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision, but
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
okay, 1 point.
Chat, let's bring in the Johnstone.
You can't do side.
We need a J-Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
Okay.
Huh? So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our medium Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
Nice hand, Gerry.
You got to be kidding me.
Wow. I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
For medium Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Gerry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back as he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. No. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high.
Yeah.
That's tilting. He bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea.
Yeah.
I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down at the top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. But you got Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X of hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it. So
nor does it come on the turn. You could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double. for the horse veterinarian.
No when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can do it. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold, Nick.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
Your wife's here. Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know why you were asking for that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I pulled. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. That's any time. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better. So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck shark. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually. Yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. You either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
That's kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call.
You call?
Yeah.
How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always
run it twice, but I give
okay.
whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 going to make me make a terrible call? I think there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's going to get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river. This fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose a dollar. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose a dollar.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
Two black queens.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You rest the turn. I give you credit. Give it up. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had two pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had any check. Because it's your turn.
Two pair, you said.
No, I can't fuck. And at the flush is I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff.
You have to just spell with an E.
Bluff, B-L-E-F-F. I bluff. Right. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Life is
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. My name is Charlie Wilmoth, and I'll be joining you this evening for the Ante game. Blinds are $5 and $5, but that's not what this game is about. It's about that $100 big blind ante. That's what these players are going to be fighting for. Get the cards in the air here shortly as we introduce our lineup for the evening.
No, but you have you have a big picture. He's not small picture. Easy.
In our one seat, we've got Tal, who is not short. Next to him,
What are you doing? Wesley is good at choking people.
seat 2, we've got Mars, who's a snowboard instructor. And in seat 3, we've got Jordan, who's an HR guy at Riot Games.
I'm sure I saw your picture. You're doing 5-5, right? You're right.
Everybody's favorite, Wesley, seat 5, Crypto at Prenny1 on Twitter and Instagram. Looks like we're going to have Nick Vertucci in seat 4, co-owner of Hustler Casino Live.
How can I find you? I saw you.
Francisco, father of 37 chickens and international man of mystery.
I know I saw you. Thank you. Are you too fast or what?
Josh, who is an entrepreneur who has created some beverage companies. And rounding out the lineup today, we've got Mike X, who is a fashion designer. Should be an action-packed lineup here tonight on Hustler Casino Live. So let's get those cards in the air. Thanks everybody for joining us. Oh, can't forget about Ryusuke. Expert 7-deuce player. He can 4-bet with 7-deuce when the pot hasn't even been raised yet. See our starting chip counts. Ryusuke and Jordan coming in with about $50,000 apiece. Bunch of money already on the table. And those numbers will surely grow as the night goes on.
Easy all-in strategy. Easy poker strategy. Josh, you're paying 30, right? Yeah. Okay. 30 behind 7.
It's 33 here, Talon. Usually it's 35.
Nick is going to be playing 33. Yeah.
300?
Raise to 300. 15? We raise to 15.
Nick puts in our first raise of the evening.
Sorry.
And Ryusuke wakes up with
I want 300.
ace queen in the small blind.
You might get it.
Alright, so how much do you have behind that?
I have 33 total.
33 total. 33 total.
And over $3,000 already in this first pot.
Alright, heads up.
Check.
Check.
Ryusuke is going to play this one slow.
Check. Check.
And if Nick has a pair, he should be
2,000.
pretty comfortable now. He fires out a bet, and Ryusuke lets it go.
You're right. It's queen, yes. You got it? Thank you. This queen not good. This queen not good, yeah. Maybe this check. I can start. Yeah, dominate. 2 minimum. 200 minimum. 200. Okay. Yeah. Straddle. Straddle 200.
So already a straddle tonight, and
$10 straddle. $10 straddle. That's good. That's good.
$200 is our minimum straddle on this game.
$10 straddle. Call. 30 behind. Call.
Francisco getting in there. That'll bring Josh along as well.
Okay, go. 4 players. Check.
Flush draw for Francisco, not much for anybody else.
Everybody check.
I think Francisco maybe had a shot to take it down on the flop with a bet. Now he's going to have a little bit more trouble. This is the kind of board where
400 is a bet. 400.
ace high makes a bunch of calls. Josh has ace high, in fact, and feels good enough about it to bet. And Francisco lets it go.
Poker is easy. How much you give me? I don't know why the people, they say hard. I think 5,000. 5,000. Yeah.
Poker's easy if you're Francisco.
Straddle is on. 200 to go.
So I did commentate twice last week, but for those who missed that, my name is Charlie Wilmoth. I'm a professional cash game player here in LA, and I have a poker podcast called Third Man Walking. You can find me on Twitter at Third Walking.
Straddle? So straddle on the raise.
And ace queen again for Ryusuke, this time suited.
2,400. Hey. 5,000. Okay. 5,200. Oh, okay. Important.
Jordan understandably lets the pocket threes go. And Wesley bought in very short, and is just going to stick it in here.
What do you have? Ace queen. Ace queen have ace jack. Ace jack? Yeah. Yeah.
So $10,000 in the middle. We'll see if Ryusuke's ace queen can hold up. Jordan, what about a set?
Backdoor straight. Oh, backdoor flash.
Lots of outs now for Wesley. And he jack a club.
Backdoor. Okay, no backdoor.
But that won't do it.
Thank you.
As Ryusuke takes this one down.
Why you don't keep the change?
Oh yeah, I can keep it. No, it's fine. I can keep this.
Change anyway. Slow down the game.
Mr. Green Jeans says Lieutenant Dangle folded the threes. And I talked to Jordan before the stream started today. I played with him a bit out on the main floor. He made me promise not to be sarcastic about him today. So I will not comment on any potential resemblance to Lieutenant
I
Dangle.
was rooting for myself.
Sorry.
25. 1,000.
Wesley getting chips here.
300. Raise 300.
As Mike X wakes up with aces.
1,200. 1200.
Ryusuke calls. And that flop could get Ryusuke in some trouble.
Check.
$800 and a call. Pretty big brick here, and Mike X should still be trying to pile money into this pot. Perhaps get all in on the river, depending on what it is. $3,200 to set up a river jam of a bit less than pot. I'm not sure how often Mike X is doing this with draws, but I think it has to be going through Ryusuke's mind that various draws are out there. Ace, queen of clubs, ace, jack of clubs.
How am I doing? I've been good. How about you? Very good. Yeah, everything's
Ace,
good.
queen of spades, ace, jack of spades.
Very. I was in Mexico.
Ah, Durango.
I guess Ryusuke does have the jack of clubs.
Did you just get back? How long were you there?
For almost 3 weeks, something like that.
Did you go with your family?
With my son and my mother.
Sweet.
I respect you.
Oh, my.
A nice fold from Ryusuke. As Mike X takes this one down.
You sound disappointed.
Not at all. I'm just saying that's. You know I root for you.
Seems like aces.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't even see how the hand went, so I don't even know what happened.
Raised 300.
Francisco with the first limp of the night, and I think it's worth noting here that limping is more viable in a game with this structure than it is in a lot of other games because the big blind is so cheap, only $5.
Raise 2,000. Fold.
Got a raise, a call, and a 3-bet in front of him, or behind him rather. Mars kicking it up with the pocket fours. And this may work. It's unlikely Mike has anything too strong.
Monster or a monster bluff. I respect you.
Oh my god.
Right?
And Mike does let it go.
So much respect here at this table. So much respect at this table. Either that or fear.
You know, the line between respect and fear is
Yeah,
very
yeah,
thin,
that's really thin, yeah.
But I think Ryusuke has affected everybody positively, you know?
Yeah. Could be one of the nicest guys in poker. If there was an award, he would definitely be up for it.
Absolutely.
So that was play $5. I think it's a good idea.
We don't want to. You lose the 100.
Make sure to hit that like button if you could. Help us own YouTube. As we see a few limps to start out this hand. Jordan wakes up with the pocket kings. Hard to know what size to raise to in a game like this. Jordan makes it 400, gets one call, and of course the ace in the window.
You have aces.
He checks it back.
7-8. I have 7-8. Check.
You're joking, right?
600?
600. I don't even have a hand.
And now he's going to value bet.
I don't have cards.
I didn't know you didn't have cards. I thought you were...
And take it down.
I thought you were joking.
110 was there. And
Did you go to the bathroom?
Oh, no.
I didn't even see you there. Did you go to the bathroom? I didn't even see you there. I didn't even know you were going.
I have something.
You feel better today? The other day you were tired. Yeah. You were beat. You left early.
Kind of bad.
Yeah. Did you? I DM'd you. You didn't get it? Twitter. I DM'd you. On Twitter, I DM'd you.
If you don't understand that Lieutenant Dangle reference, I encourage you to Google that. That's quite funny.
I just asked you if on the 20th or the 21st you want to come be on my podcast. The 20th or the 21st. If you want to come do the show.
Pocket four is going around at this table.
Probably in Hawaii.
No, he's going to be in Hawaii? You're going to Hawaii?
1,000?
No, I'm in Hawaii.
Yeah, you're in Hawaii?
Free bet from Jordan.
So is that a special show?
What do you mean?
20 is.
I'm recording both days, 20 and 21st. I'm recording different guests.
Oh.
Like I'm gonna have Andy on.
Oh yeah.
And then
I will tell you later because I will go to Hawaii this Sunday.
Okay.
This Sunday, yeah.
Let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can make it, then we'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah. If not, we do it another time.
Yeah, sure.
Check on the flop. And I think I wouldn't mind seeing a c-bet from Jordan on this flop, which is so favorable to the pre-flop 3-better.
1,500. 1,500.
Now he's going to bet and tell the story that he has tens, jacks, queens, something like that. Tal is not strong enough not to believe him and lets it go.
When you were in Vegas, played the main event, you was far away. I put my
hoodie. I said, I'm going to try to scare Wesley. But when I go close to you, you say, hey, Francisco, you saw me. Okay. I put my hoodie, I want to go back to you and say, hey, give me your money. That's my plan.
I add 5K more.
5K more?
Oh, you're extending it.
You remember, we say, hey, Francisco, but I was putting my hoodie, I don't want you to recognize me.
I saw you.
Alan Keating become Alan, yeah.
Play with,
Yeah.
You might play with them.
Maybe.
600. His mic is on.
Super big game.
Yes, it is.
600. Full.
Oh, you already know about that game? You already know about that game coming up?
Yeah.
You're gonna play?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good,
play.
good, yeah. It's gonna be a good lineup. Fun.
Crazy game.
Crazy game.
All the crazy people.
Yeah, maybe total 2 million.
Yeah.
Of course. And very active.
You play? You play?
No, I didn't.
You're gonna play?
No.
Too big?
Too big? No. Too good.
You're too good. Too good. Yeah.
They invited me, and then they said I'm too good. I'm not invited.
No.
I was like,
that's not true.
I was like,
Vegas a couple times.
I was like,
No, I'm talking about here. I'm sorry, 1 second. I'm talking about this here. Here, we're having a game.
200.
No, not the other game. We're having one here in a couple weeks.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. I will play.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I know what you meant. You meant the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said me, Wesley play in the area in Keating's game. And he win every time.
Yeah.
And he said they say he's too good.
Yeah. No, I remember that. Yes, I remember that. 3 there.
Race from Francisco. Not entirely sure why Francisco is limping the Queen Jack suited, but raising the 10-6 suited. But I do think raising the 10-6 suited from the button is a fine play. He bets here and is going to be up against a couple of draws. I'm not sure if the action's on Francisco or not. And Mike X just lets go of the queen high flush draw. Wow. Good news for Ryusuke. Bad news is this 5 doesn't help him at all. Francisco making this pot big with top pair. And Ryusuke has the perfect hand for him to do that against. And Ryusuke whiffs the river. Francisco will happily check this back and take down almost a $12,000 pot with a weak top pair.
Pre-flop. Pre-flop.
Well played by Francisco, I think.
You three-bet him?
TX AAKK, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah.
They say, Nick, thanks for the kind gesture to cover anyone who bought in the night you got stuck. I'm a fan, you're a good person. They're referring to, I believe it was Monday, Nick sold some action for, it was Monday, right? The Max Payne Monday game, but then was not happy with the way he played and refunded everyone their money back. Nice gesture on Nick's part.
I learned that from you. I was watching you, I learned it from you.
I have so many students.
I was saying, why Wesley said poker is easy?
1,000.
And I was looking at him. I said, you were right. Poker is easy.
Uh-oh.
You win.
Raising a 3-bet here. Ryusuke has the 7 deuce. And cold calls it.
Did you win yesterday?
Tal makes the call as well.
I mean, in the stream, I lost like maybe
The bus space. If you get the flag, you take
8K, but after stream, I win.
Nothing there for anybody.
Total.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So up 2K total.
That's good.
Collection top Nick, please. 240.
The kind of board, though, where an overpair is still quite strong. And ace-king could be good. So Josh is going to put out a bet.
Thanks, sir. 4,000.
And here comes Ryusuke with the raise with the 7 deuce. I'm not even sure if Ryusuke would raise with pocket 10s here. So he's repping quite thin. I'm not sure if he would call with pocket 4s or pocket 3s pre-flop. But his timing is really good.
You ever pay? No, sometimes they ask me to pay.
You don't know why.
He just gives the money, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Right now, if this was a 2, you pay.
I feel like Ryusuke is struggling not to smile.
Yeah, you're good.
This is 2, you pay.
I play Hustler.
Josh not a believer.
Yeah, you're running good. You're running good.
Okay, so every card you pay, okay?
And he makes an ace on the turn.
Just so you pay, and you pay.
Ryusuke does pick up a little bit of equity. Could he see this as an opportunity to try to bluff Josh off of kings through jacks?
Check. I never acted like that.
No, he checks.
People win the pot.
That's because they did bump.
Who's commentating today?
And 10 pot. 10 pot or bump.
Charlie? Yeah, so it's either left card or bump pot.
Does Josh want a value bet?
Bump pot sometimes the winner of the bump pot pays.
3,300.
Small bet from Josh.
Yeah.
I don't like bump pot.
I don't like him either.
Which seems like a good play.
But I mean, I would put, he doesn't like he doesn't like false guys.
And I think Ryusuke is probably done with this, but let's see if he can find a way to prove me wrong. That would be sweet if he could.
Set ace is good. You hit it, yeah. I'm just saying. Bump pot when you look at it.
Bump pot is when you want like 6-4 suited.
I would not have all in bump pot when I have a set and the fish can hold their prepare or.
Josh could just have aces or 10s here.
Very easy. If you have a set, you said you hate it. Yeah, but I still hate it. Because I have to fold my top pair. But when I have a set, I like
Ryusuke wants to do something here.
very good. If you are bump pot, you have a set. That's really bad. If you set of a set.
We don't have the ability because of the graphics. Yeah.
Are you play tomorrow?
No.
Can he pull the trigger? Should he? No. But can he?
Me and my wife did last time we went to Hawaii. We went and took a cruise. What? We took a cruise in Hawaii. Oh, cruise. The cruise go every day he go to one island, 5 islands. Every day.
One island.
Every day.
Oh.
And the night he leaving. And the morning he arrived to next island.
Oh, that sounds good.
And then next day the same. That's very, very nice. Because before, when you're in the island, you already buy your ticket. What are you going to do?
Ryusuke really considering this.
No, I have lots of things to do.
No, yeah. No, I mean, and that's cool. Like, we visit 5 islands in that cruise.
5 islands?
5.
Okay.
So, and then I will buy the tickets for that island where we're going.
But he lets it go. Nice pot for Josh. As Ryusuke's latest adventure with 7 deuce does not work out.
Thank you very much. Maybe Shaun. Shaun works.
Straddle's on. 200.
$200 straddle here.
It's free coaching. Take it or leave it. That's the way it works.
Can't do anything about it.
You want green? Yeah. 5? Yeah. I mean, obviously.
Jordan, who's been very active so far, makes it 600.
24. Yeah. I was thinking 4 maybe.
Hey, look at Mike X putting in the 3-bet with King Queen off. I like it.
Nick, how did you do the Poker Star game?
Poker Star, the All-Star?
Yeah, the All-Star.
Oh, that was a weird game. I won 10K, but it was.
Oh, that's a weird
vibe.
Yeah.
You remember? That's
Yeah.
why you asked, right?
Yeah. No. I just see a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah. Weird game. Weird vibe.
Thank you.
I don't see no same action like other games.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain that day.
Yeah.
So I won, but it was no. I didn't.
Yeah,
Both opponents
I just
call.
watched a little bit and
Yeah, from the very first hand.
From the Strada.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 players? Yeah, I told you.
Yeah.
No one in love with that flop. And a small bet from Mike X. Is this the size he would use if he actually had an overpair here? I'm not sure. But I'm not sure either of his opponents are strong enough to do something about it. They're not. And
When it's easy.
Mike takes down a nice
Not
pot.
so easy when you lose.
Still easy if you are happy.
Yeah. I want to make a shirt. It says poker is sometimes easy. Sometimes. Always.
No, it's better. Poker is easy when you win. No.
Poker is hard sometimes.
You can say poker is easy when you win.
That's not as catchy, but correct.
No.
Call. Raise 300.
Limp from Nick, raise from Wesley, 2 calls, and Nick gets out of the way. Wesley with an overpair,
600.
but both Josh and Francisco have pretty good pieces of this board. Kind of a weird spot here for ace-10. I think I would mostly call, but I can see the merit to raising, which is what Josh does. Josh is doing this for value and protection, but he puts a better hand, jacks, in a pretty weird spot here. Although I think Wesley is short enough that he can kind of just go with it. He makes the call. Now, not much chance that King 9 is ahead, I don't think. Although Francisco does have some ways of picking up equity on the turn.
Heads up.
Solid fold there from Francisco.
Check.
Does Josh want to continue betting his top pair? He does.
4,300.
4,300, and I think now Wesley can pretty safely get this in. If he had 20K behind or 40K behind, this would be a very tricky spot. But because he's pretty short, it doesn't seem like that big a deal to just hope that jacks are best. He might be losing a fair percentage of the time, but oh well. Ooh. Wesley folds the jacks. Believed that Josh had a bigger hand than he did. And Josh, who, as far as I know, raised for value on the flop and then barreled on the turn, somehow value bluffs Wesley out of the hand. Strange one.
I want to see that hand.
You curious about that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice bluff.
Check 9. Check 8. Check 8.
Yeah?
It left him speechless, so I don't know if it's good or bad.
I think his MO is to be speechless. He's a speechless guy.
Poker is not easy.
No.
He's right. Was not a bluff.
At least 2
Who am I against? Yeah. Oh,
And somehow this is heads up after Nick left under the gun. I think the small blind folded, even though they were only in for $5.
Easy game.
Yeah, I played that one really good.
Don't forget to check out Nick's podcast, The Nick Vertucci Show, which is coming out with its first episode next Monday, I believe, which will be with Garrett. Make sure to hit subscribe on YouTube.
No, but he says he had a big pair.
That's 10 for
I know, yeah,
big pair.
but this is poker though.
I know what he had.
What do you have? Jack.
Jack?
Yeah.
No way.
Sorry.
No way, Jacks.
No. He said you have a big pair.
How could he fold Jacks?
He would not have folded Jack.
No, you're right.
4,500 left.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean,
You're lying,
He
Wesley.
did not have an overpair. No way.
overpair, no. Big pair?
He have a big pair. I put him.
Ace 10? Ready? No way.
Check.
What the hell? Nobody raised?
Yeah, you're sneaky, that's why.
No.
I don't think you have.
I know how you play sneaky. Check.
Check.
Trips for Francisco.
Yeah, that's good. I have jacks.
Check.
Check.
200.
This is where he sucks me out of 200.
Okay, after streaming.
Sorry, Sam.
Watch it. Yeah. I have a jacks. I have jacks. I never lie. You guys have jacks.
600.
And Francisco, after slow playing the flop, bets big on the turn and
Francisco's
river.
tough in this situation because he likes to limp raise with big hands.
That too.
Human player cannot laugh in that one. GTO player maybe. I don't think he's GTO.
I'm gonna pay him off only because he can't put me on an ace, which I don't have. So I mean, I'm just gonna pay you. I'm just gonna pay you. A couple more of those chickens over at the Durango Ranch. Here you go, buddy boy. Show the ace.
6.
Oh shit! Nice hand. Nice hand.
With this,
You
I want
sucker.
to buy like 10 more chickens.
Yeah, chickens. Go buy yourself some chickens, damn you.
Show me 8.
Nice hand.
We'll see whether Nick is going to refund his backers for that call.
He was slowly smiling, you know,
Yeah,
while you're
yeah.
saying, I'm going to
Getting
pay
excited.
him.
As soon as he says I'm going to pay him, he
No.
said, can I make it 8?
Nick, so you start talking, say, oh,
Almost for the
my
flop.
600 is in my pocket.
I think you're ahead. I think I'm enjoying that.
Mike,
Maybe 2 outs.
He start talking, I said, my 600 is in my pocket.
You're right.
Wesley 100.
He's absolutely right.
Call. Raise 300.
He raised to 1200.
The raise from Josh. 3-bet from Tal.
Have you ever seen Super Troopers?
Yes.
I was just wondering if you've ever saw
Yeah.
it. There's no really reason why I'm asking
I'm
you.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the mustache.
Just wondering.
Nothing to do with the glasses.
Nothing to do with the glasses. No, I was just wondering. No parallel to anything.
Smile.
Yeah.
Right matches.
I don't want a large farva. Want a goddamn
Cold
meter
call
cola.
from Jordan, and Josh comes along as well. Good spot for Tal.
Check.
And Tal does have the best hand, but Jordan all over this flop.
Wesley, you really enjoy the main event, eh?
Yeah. You?
Yeah.
You like it?
I
2300. How deep you went this year?
Third day.
Third day. You catch up?
No.
Almost.
I have 7-5. More blind. And then it's only
How much money does Tal want to put in here? Second pair.
You're like bottom trade.
I think when Jordan cold calls up 3-bet pre-flop, he's doing very well on this board. Tal lets it go. I don't blame him, honestly, even though we see that he is ahead.
I mean,
Maybe set.
set. 2 pairs, too.
Yeah.
Oh, set.
Set.
I put him in set.
Yeah.
That was 2 diamonds. Could be flush draw, too.
Yeah. Cooler. That's a cooler. That's real cooler.
But the most important, you know what? Ryan, he was 2 tables from me, and we had $10,000.
Josh up $8,700. Ryusuke, thanks to his love for 7 deuce, down almost $12,000.
500,000 chips.
Oh my gosh,
Ryan, all you have to
Reno
do is survive 2
911.
more levels, and you win 10,000 from me. And he lose.
Maybe even
So I
more.
said that-
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think Reno 911 even.
I just need the short shorts, you know?
Yeah, no, Reno 911 even more.
Yep. Lieutenant Dangle.
True.
Heads up. When I have over here, someone has said. Yeah, I know it. Almost for the pro. Almost.
Where's your overpair?
Jacks, I told you.
You really have jacks?
Yeah.
Jordan raises it up. Flops a flush draw.
Oh. I don't think he had a set.
You want a set? You want a set?
400.
You said it's poker table, so you can claim anything you think so.
Bet will win it.
What do you have?
No. No, I don't think you have jacks.
No, I believe, actually now I believe.
Yeah, but he believed he have 2 pairs or better. How can, no.
Topics answer.
No, he really.
He had jack, he had queens or kings. Very simple.
Oh, that of course that could be possible. Yeah. He could have a bigger pair than you. Yeah.
He said he have a big pair.
Oh yeah, so he had you beat. It was a good fold.
I mean,
No, he could not have queens or
It was a good
kings.
fold.
If I have jacks, it's a good fold. Okay.
So there you go.
Big if. Big if.
Yeah, he won.
Based on the pre-flop action.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, maybe queens, maybe
300.
Set, maybe 2 pair, whatever. Straight also I can be.
You had no implied odds. You had no money. You didn't have enough.
Aces
He really looks like a
for Lieutenant Dangle.
Actually, I think enjoy that.
Which one? What's the name? Whoops.
Jordan, very active so far.
I can't remember.
What happened in pre-flop?
Single raise.
Him?
Me.
No re-ray? Hard to believe. Bigger pair than you then.
Yep.
Hard to believe.
He really looks like the movie guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reno 911.
But
Yeah. Reno 911.
it's a good fold.
This is true.
Maybe straight, 2 pair, whatever, set, whatever.
It's the Aviators. I was playing with Jordan earlier. He did not have the Aviators.
Cause
Bluff or not, he looked very strong. I have no idea what he has, but the way he played it.
I just think 1 pair doesn't enough. Overpair is just 1 pair. It's not a strong hand. I would call Jack.
Maybe he could lie, you know.
And you will lose.
Always lie.
Yeah, me too, I lose.
I lose all the time.
So Jack is a good fold, right?
Jack's good fold, yeah.
Say?
Sure.
And you will lose.
I don't believe
You
it.
lose
He knows he would lose.
You will say it. You will say it.
Action flop. Overs and a flush draw for Nick. Set for Jordan. Top pair for Mike X.
Okay. 500. You will lose like 10K more.
Nick, who was the pre-flop raiser,
Ace 10.
fires here.
Oh, really? That's not a good fold.
Oh my God.
That's a lot of good fold.
Why win 10K more? No, you play him at 2. Maybe leave a card is 10.
Really? Ace 10? you say it's a good fold.
Yeah, for him. If he wins.
For you?
For him.
For you?
Yeah, he said.
Ooh, just a call from Jordan.
Ace 10?
I would be trying to pile money in here with the number of draws that are out there.
That's why I think he's better. Coach, what do you think?
You give a homework, man.
Coach,
Does Nick want to keep blasting here?
what do you think about the J? I never. You never fold. I don't know.
Maybe blasting is the wrong word, but does he want to keep betting? No. And a dangerous card for Mike X, who makes 2 pair.
If I have trusted.
We should see something happening on this river.
No, single raise, you cannot all in. I raise, you call. He raised you. That board is very dry. I don't think ace 10 can raise you.
And after this hand was played so slowly, I think it's worth thinking about raising with the pocket deuces, but Jordan snap calls Mike X's bet. There were some straights out there and some higher sets, but I'm not sure how likely
I'm lucky I hit the 7 at the end.
any of those were. After the flop just went bet, call, call.
So many straight draws there. Seems possible.
You're right.
When someone at a poker table tells you you're right, you're probably wrong.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. I think
Well,
you're wrong. I think you're wrong. Give me tips.
You would think that Mike X would raise 6-4 or ace-4, which are already straights on the flop. And so the only new straights that come in are 9-6, and there's just not much reason, I don't think, to put him on 9-6.
You write down 10,000 and you...
9. We raised to 900.
Re-raise here from Wesley for a pretty big percentage of his chips.
That's a GTO fold.
Yeah. Nick, where's Josh?
Tal's going to come along.
I didn't see him.
Been busy, I guess.
Maybe he's busy in movies.
Yeah.
Monster flop for Tal. And 2 pair for Wesley. So this money is perhaps headed in here. Almost $2,000 already in this pot.
All in.
All in.
Call.
And a call.
A bet, a jam, and a call. And it's a flip. Tal needs
And you have an 8.
an 8, a jack, or a club.
I have a set. I have full house. Join that.
No, he's not drawing dead.
Join that.
What do you want him to do? He's still
It's going to be a chop. That's a chop.
Oh, here's the top pair special.
not drawing nothing.
Join chop. Join chop. Join chop. No, join that for him to win.
No?
I can't believe it.
Not a kota. Not a kota.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh, not a kota.
Jack would have chopped the pot as well. That's a funny way to get there, though.
Poker is medium. No. Hey.
Was I lying?
You were alive.
No, you are flat draw. Yeah. He's ahead in the pre-flop, and I bet with him, and he bet with me. It's fine.
I'm aware. I saw all that. It's crazy.
You get lucky. How about if the 9 comes?
He says I got set.
No, here it's 8.
Oh, how about if the 8 comes?
No set.
Whatever.
Right. How about if the 8 comes?
Better than set.
Trips.
300.
Better than set.
Give me my money. I turned it.
Trips.
Dan GK says 8 would have been hilarious, and I agree. That would have been really funny.
It's bad beat and bad beat.
Plenty of outside. Board could have paired, could have gone an 8.
Nut flush draw for Josh,
Pure jack.
who has not been shy about putting money in so far tonight, but he checks this one back. Turns top pair.
Oh yeah, jack and wings, right? Yeah. So. No, jack. Jack chop. Yeah.
Jack chop?
I'm just saying he wasn't drawing to just a couple out.
Oh yeah, have some else.
If you have the S jack, he wins. Only.
Yeah.
Francisco makes backdoor hearts.
Check.
Big bet coming. That is an overbet from Francisco.
2,300.
妈的，那个地方只有他妈的纯鱼会拿着 A10在那 raise。
Right around pot. Only a little bit over pot.
Is that just you?
What?
In the hand?
No.
Oh, that. I was about to make a joke, that's why I asked.
You can still make it, but probably not right now, huh?
And what does Josh think Francisco is up to? He does have 2 diamonds in his hand, which makes it less likely that Francisco is betting here with missed diamonds. And he makes the fold. I think it's a slightly tougher decision for Nick, who doesn't block the diamonds and who doesn't have anyone else behind him.
I don't know. It just smells. I know he's going to turn over 2 diamonds when I let this go. I know he is. But he did have that guy behind him, so maybe not. I'm just gonna fold. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold.
Good fold by Nick.
Nope. We would have saw him, believe me. Nice hand, Francisco.
I was about to say that was 6,600 chickens worth of bets. So.
Yeah, you could have said it anyways.
A10也就call，也就 take call 了，就那个点，因为这样的，你要知道这些人突然来，这种中等盘也不去瑞查，早就 all in 了。
Call. Raise 300.
Raise from Wesley, 3 calls. And now Mike X wakes up with jacks.
You have an ace, Nick, in the hand?
Yes.
You have an
And
ace?
Yes.
Oh.
a 3-bet is in order here.
It might be good. Yeah, I don't know.
It might be good.
Who cares? Either way, he has more chickens.
2,200.
2,200.
You have more chickens.
Like 20 more.
And it's a good fold with ace-10 suited. And everyone else will get out of the way as well.
Poker is so easy.
So Mike takes down 1,300 pre-flop. Not a terrible result.
Alright, thank you guys. Lauren, who's this interview? Thank you. See you later.
I think you had the best hand. Probably.
Of course.
Not me. Oh, maybe not. He have an ace. Maybe he has the best.
What? Hello, everyone.
He have an ace. He have a small ace.
All right, guys, can we left card this hand?
This is just gonna crush. It's a $1 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. I can't believe no one's thought about this.
What idiot came up with this? This is a disaster. There's no way we're gonna cover this.
Sign up for free today at WPTGlobal.com and use bonus code YT47 and play the $1 for 1 million tournament.
Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today at WPTGlobal.com with bonus code YT47.
Nick, this is for the bib.
Okay.
Okay,
Very good. Very good. Very good.
Bomb pot. Not really, but sort of.
Almost. There's the pocket threes. That's so weird.
Almost.
Yeah, I paid double. Yeah, duh.
You paid double.
Sevens are best
when
here.
you trade three, you play double for the next hour. No.
Check.
That's so weird we were talking about that.
You had double three, you play for the next.
I like it.
Checks around.
Next time.
Mike X picks up a 10.
Check.
Five.
Sorry.
Sorry. He said $5.
A $5 bet from Ryusuke.
We're just everyone's just dicking around. Everyone's dicking around.
This game can create these sorts of weird wormholes with these $5 bets.
What do you want to come? What do you want to come? Huh? What do you want the river to be?
7.
Okay, how about you, Francisco?
Anyone.
A 9.
I would like a 10 or a 9.
Okay, 9 or a 10, and 7. And
you're in there too. What do you
I got it. I want a 9. 9 ball.
7.
Corner pocket.
Oh, there it is.
Oh!
So top 2 for Mike, but a straight for Nick.
Slow down, Durango. Okay. I fucking hit my hand. I hit my hand, bro. Here. You wanted a 9 or a 10. Now what are you gonna do?
I was not lying.
I wasn't either.
But I believe you that you hit your hand.
I did. 9s and 10s.
So, take it.
Thank you.
Show me the bluff. It's a bluff.
No bluff.
Oh, no bluff?
Yeah, of course. It doesn't matter.
Jack
It was fun, right?
6,
Yeah.
7, or Jack Queen?
1.
It was fun. We did it for fun. It doesn't matter. Everyone go crazy because I lost 500.
Okay, that was fun. Let's see some real poker now.
Pocket.
As Mike X folds to the 3X over bet.
You would pay for sure. But who cares?
He might raise, yeah.
Oh, no raise.
No, the pot is only $130, and he bet $500. What am I calling it? Even if
I gave you a good price.
Yeah. If he bets $30 or $50, sure.
That hand was over as soon as the 9 ball came. Believe me.
When you said
I didn't want your 100. I wanted the whole 5.
All right, ace queen suited for
So it was
Josh.
one or the other. It's fold or give me the
The funny
300.
thing is, when you said 9, I'm like, oh, the only other hand that wants a 9 is a Jack Queen. Like
I was willing to expose myself for a little fun.
And a 3-bet from Mars, who's been fairly quiet
100
tonight.
was maximum.
100 was max.
Pot size.
Top pair for Josh.
If that's 100, I call
Middle pair for Mars.
If he has pocket 9, what about if he has pocket 9s?
Yeah.
The plot thickens, doesn't it?
Pocket nuts.
That's okay. It's okay. I'll just take 100.
1,700.
1,700. Pretty big sizing.
Next time.
Next one.
I'll be donating for sure.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
That's fair.
That's 30K.
All right.
And pretty easy call for Josh. Mars has some hope here on this turn. Picks up outs to everything.
Yeah, he must do it. The coach.
4,000.
I'm the coach.
And now, this is basically a bluff.
What's the name of the soccer show with the coach that everyone loves?
Soccer?
Yeah. It's on Apple TV. It's like huge Emmy nominated, 15 nominations, known as.
I've never seen it. I mean,
yeah, what's the show called?
It's actually fairly hard for Mars to have a flush here,
I don't remember the soccer goes.
and pretty easy for him to have the ace of spades. So I think if I'm Josh, I'm going to be calling one more time.
This football coach from Midwest
He agrees.
is hired to coach soccer in England. He doesn't even know the game.
And Mars whiffs this river.
yeah, it's a series or a movie?
It's
pretty sappy. It's a TV show.
4 seasons. I think.
Does he want to get weird here? He has a pretty good hand to do it with.
Yeah.
So you mean
Yeah.
Wesley?
Yeah, the hand.
Yeah.
To Mars. He's Mars's Ted.
So he teaches these kids how to, they're coaching soccer, but he doesn't
It's
know.
really about life. It's about.
But it's about like
improving
making the
women's
kids
humans.
as humans. Oh, I like sappy shit.
Josh is going to
I'll probably get a tickle massage while I
bet this.
He teaches them about life, perseverance.
I guess this is kind of a block, sort of a block bet,
His name is funny. His thing is funny.
designed to prevent Mars from raising here.
I like that.
Nice.
And it looks like Mars has this red for what it is.
17,000.
17,000, and now
100 the show?
Yeah, it's serious.
Okay. What's it about, Francisco?
It's about old
does Josh want to believe Mars here? He's getting a good price, but this is $12,000.
Well, there's another show called 400.
A good price in terms of the percentage of the pot, that is.
Is it Spanish language?
No.
Is it about Sparta?
Yeah, yes, subtitles.
No, but it's 100.
And Josh lets it go. So Mars got pretty out of line, got a fortunate turn card,
They built their bankroll up. Yeah. Their military.
and bluffed Josh off the best hand.
At least in my head, that's what I want.
It was a jack.
Interesting hand.
He loves
Yeah.
jack nine. That's his hand.
Yeah, he loves that.
So there was a jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack 9, yeah.
I believe it was. I don't know.
Had a good hand.
You could have had
Spades, yeah, for sure. Crush ball? Crush ball?
Oh, jack nine. Famous jack nine.
Jack 9 lace?
Natural nine. Natural nine.
So he's way, or he folds?
300.
Tal takes it down. Don't forget, tomorrow we're going to have 100, 200. Main event champion Espen Jorstad will be here, along with Garrett and Andy. So that should be an epic night tomorrow at 5 p.m. Espen is also playing on Monday on the stream, and if you're in LA, he'll be playing in meetup games on Saturday and Sunday here at the casino.
Josh, you're the big one.
Oh, sorry.
Josh, the chance to recover a bit here.
900.
$200 straddle is on.
Call.
And Ryusuke wakes up with King Queen at the wrong time. And this is the second time Ryusuke has flopped top pair against an opponent's aces already tonight. Very unfortunate situation for him so far. Big flop bet from Josh. Ryusuke picks up some additional outs. 9 is also a card that might scare Josh a little bit. Not enough to stop him from betting, which I agree it should not. Pretty straightforward call for Ryusuke, I think. He does not improve. And does Josh think he can get 3 streets here? He might be able to. With a bet that isn't too huge.
$5,400.
5,400, a little under half pot. I like it.
King queen.
And Aces wins a $23,000 pot.
7 is good.
Yeah, I remember when it scared me.
Nice hand for Josh.
Straight broke, crash broke. Good card.
Ryusuke, as usual, loses this spot like a champ.
Daydreaming.
Okay, I got you. 200. Call.
I don't know what I was thinking. Terrible hand. I thought $5. I don't make the $5 sell.
No, it's 200. It's not even 5 anymore.
Yeah, but my hand was not even for 100.
Oh, shit.
3 players.
Mostly you have 30K, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Right.
Good.
Uh-oh. So Mars was the pre-flop raiser. He flops top 2. Ryusuke flops top and bottom pairs. And it looks like his tough day is going to continue.
That's one game I watch regularly.
500.
I like football. Yeah, cool. I don't like football. You Monday night watching
He's already run top pair into aces twice
Hey, some college games are really
and put in a bunch of money with 7 deuce in a hand he did not win.
3 to 7, 4, whatever.
2,000.
How much?
2,000.
And now he's in a very bad spot. He raises it. Mars calls.
For a long time, the NFL wasn't really that popular. And what changed it apparently is they started marketing it more to women. Like trying to dramatize the lives of all the players. So apparently it helped create a culture where like the guys were willing to go out.
Queen on the turn is a bad / good card for Ryusuke.
I just always had it on.
Apparently it was really
25.
successful for them.
2,500.
Should prevent him from losing his shirt here.
It's not even that it's like the primary interest of those women, it's just that they're willing to put up with it.
Yeah, that was made it a little better.
Yeah.
If that lock necklace would not have already prevented that.
Trading some crypto.
I don't know. Even the last couple times I played with him, he steps away a lot lately, which is fine. I have no beef. To your point,
How much right now, the big coin right now?
23.
Oh, wow. Mars folds.
Oh, okay.
Folds the 2 pair. Puts Ryusuke on the jack and lets it go. I did not see that happening. I assumed Mars would win the pot, but thought it would be a smaller pot than anticipated somehow. I did not see Ryusuke accidentally bluffing Mars off a better 2 pair.
No, he's trading, literally. Look, there, he's on the phone.
I get it. He should.
Second value bluff we've seen tonight.
300. Call.
Couple of ace queens out there. It is, of course, quite reasonable to think that Ryusuke could have had a jack there. That makes total sense to me. It just seems a little bit too early to fold top and middle pair.
Check.
Francisco firing here. Not a good board from like X.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's a good hand. Flash draw. That's semi-bluff.
It's an interesting little 300.
How do you know what's a bluff?
Oh, good call.
That's a fair question from Francisco. That's sort of been the theme of the night. He doesn't know it, but
Same hand as here.
people not realizing when they are
It was
bluffing.
this close to raising, like, I already counted in my head. I'm like, ah, that's so bluffy.
It's on the table, that's right. 300.
Yeah.
Oh, I know them. What is it?
300 from Nick, 2 calls. Top pair for Josh.
You raise, you beat, you win.
Of course. No doubt in my mind.
500.
I'm still in a good mood.
Nick
Francisco.
using his image to fire at
Still
this.
in a good mood.
Okay, okay. Keep like that.
Yeah, because
Stay like that.
there'll come a time that it doesn't matter. I will not fold.
And top pair now for Nick. Gutter for Josh.
It's a long list.
line. Yeah, you skip the line.
1,000.
Half pot here from Nick. Brick on the river, and can Nick now squeak out a little bit more value? It's certainly possible that Josh could have something like 10-9. that could pay off another small bet. Nick goes for the check, perhaps hoping that
2,300.
Josh bluffs here.
Give me the blackened salmon with veggies.
Dressing on the side also. Same thing.
Josh does bet,
I don't know.
and I think that this bet is mostly just going to get calls from better and folds from worse. And Nick takes down an $8,600 pot.
Always.
Had to move to 9. Thank you, Nick.
That's
Raising the 3. You can see soon. Thanks.
Call. 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 300.
Raise from Mike X, 3-bet from Jordan.
$1,300 to go.
Oh, me. Sorry.
Let's go, Mike. You want action?
Yeah.
I know it was a lie, but still.
I wouldn't mind action, is a better way to put it.
Okay.
I didn't feel like I was going to be in a fantastic position no matter what, but thank you.
I had a good enough find for $300, not for $1,200.
Hey, did you guys come in ballet? You guys see that old car out there that it's like an old Honda Civic with Nick's picture all over it?
It's funny. When you first said Honda Civic, I was like, I wonder what he's going to say, but they're going to pick up on that. But you went right for it. I got it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're waiting for me. They're waiting for me. It's my ride. I like to ride in the trunk in pieces.
Naked, right?
Naked, violated, all sorts of things. Yeah, you caught that, huh? Yeah.
As the Russians say,
Put me in like
we
a
leave without
town car or
comment.
Something I can fit in. I mean, a Honda Civic. They gotta like fold me in half, and it's just
Not the Fast and Furious type?
well, that's a troll from somebody who DM'd me on social media that said you're just a piece of shit, and one day I hope somebody finds you in the back of an old abandoned Honda Civic.
Wow, rough.
In the trunk.
Wow.
Yeah, and so I'm seeing him right now.
What, because you're nitty? That's it?
Probably that, and like just all sorts. I think he was flirting with me, is what I think it was. I don't know. We've been in communication since. We get along now.
You say, hey, hon.
Yeah, I say, hey, baby.
Yeah.
2,400.
2,400.
For the guy's profile, you have to see that for the whole context to make sense.
Yeah,
Totally.
You know, naked, with leather shorts.
Gag ball. Yeah, his Instagram was gag balls, leather, underwear. Like, it was.
Yeah, so-
you know, I was offended at first, but then
I told him, don't
when
worry,
I saw
he's
who it
in
was,
love.
I was kind of interested.
Yeah.
The guy was
So.
in love. I mean,
Yeah, I think so.
people have different ways of expressing themselves, right?
Yeah.
So
We do holidays together. It's really nice. It's
Nick
weird
takes this
because
down with a free
you
bet.
start out like that, not so good, and then you wind up like being really close. I just think it's a good story. It's kind of like the thing Ted Lasso.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
anger, it's tear jerking. It's interesting. Yeah, no, I get it.
nobody gave him a chance, but it worked. So you're doing the same.
I'm giving him a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. There's a 200 shuttle once again. Action's gonna start over here now.
Starts on me?
Uh-oh. Oh, he's limping with the aces. And Nick is going to step in it here.
Should you go long or short, Wes?
No, nothing.
Nothing? Okay. Nothing.
Too long.
Ooh, jacks for Josh.
Player to take money. What? You the easy player to win money.
This is shaping up very nicely for Jordan.
Oh, really? Yeah. But you didn't win my money.
You were too long.
Oh, you didn't win.
You the easy player.
Really? Are you sure?
2,200.
But you never win me.
Here comes the 4-bet.
6,200.
And this looks so strong, which is sort of the problem with this move. Haven't seen Jordan do anything like this at all yet. And this to me looks like aces, kings, ace, king. Sure, alarm bells are going off in Josh's head as well, but does he think he's too strong to worry about it?
He's your teacher?
No, he's my student.
Oh, your student. No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
Why?
He's very smart.
Yeah. He's a very smart student.
Nice fold. Good fold by Josh.
How much are you ace there?
I was hoping he'd just call and then we get more callers. Then I could do it.
And I think that, whenever you slow play, I think Andrew Brokus has explained it as when you slow play, you have to make up for the lost value later in the hand. And it looks sus when you do. I'm sure Andrew explained that concept in a more scholarly way than I just did, but that's, I think, basically the case. Andrew Brokus, of course, the host of the Thinking Poker podcast, or one of the two hosts. 3-bet pot here. Not much for either player, but some aggression from Mars is going to get the job done.
Came from me and I.
You have 4, please. 3 players in the hand.
3 ways here. 8's still good.
5.
Small bet from Mars takes it down. Always gratifying to win a pot that way. To bet small there for protection and have it actually work out.
And then you hit it like that. Wow.
want me to put him on the...
200, yes please. Thank you so much. 200 to go.
I've been watching the stream.
Oh, it's not mine.
Paul?
It was funny. Ray, I think it's the guy was Ray yesterday. He would do it like this in here, not in the box. He keep doing it like this. No.
Yesterday?
No, yesterday, the guy who was, I think,
is
sitting
the button
here.
on
Check.
there or there?
I think it's here. So he keep doing it outside of the box like
Already?
this.
What the?
And
The box
it's
doesn't
just
make
two
sense?
of us.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
box doesn't make sense?
Let's tango.
Let's tango.
Jordan bets. Mike calls with this gutter and hits it. The nuts for Mike X.
1,700.
Jordan keeps firing. And I think Mike should want to put in the raise right now. Lots of bad cards could come on the river, and there's lots to get value from at the moment.
Cocktails, beverages, cocktails.
6,200.
Raise from Mike, and Jordan, of course, has to fold, but I think that's the right play.
That hand deserves an extra.
Oh. Who? Good call, Who got this king?
Yeah, I have it. 70.
So I need the ace?
Yeah, Tal ace. Yeah, but flop, he bet, I laid 5,000? Yeah, he called.
See the
You call?
He called.
main poker floor there at Hustler Casino.
Good call.
Wes, can you do me a favor? Can you slide over
Was
to
playing earlier today at
To me.
10:20, and then also for a while at 5-5.
It's a drawing day. Most time you may have a set.
300. 300 to go. Three players.
Wesley, the pre-flop raiser.
Check. Check.
Wesley does not see bet. Now picks up a flush draw.
500.
Now faces a bet and raise. He makes the call. Sort of a tricky spot there because in that exact situation, sometimes your flush draw might not even be good. He does hit a 9. And based on what we've seen from Mr. Bluff Hat so far today, that 9 could well be good.
3,300.
$3,300 from Mars. Now Wesley has sort of gotten there. A strange spot.
5 of spades, ace of spades.
Straight.
And he makes the call. Mars was not bluffing. He turned a straight with the ace-5. So a nice pot for Mars, and if I'd somehow gotten to that river, I probably would have paid that off too.
Easy. 什么都是靠的，你这个 flop 也没开枪，没有顶对。
Ah, good hand.
Wes, you're gonna be the big one.
就想看看你牌。
Francisco loves his small suited hands.
300.
Mike X says this will not stand and raises it up.
1100.
I give you $5 to get out.
Mars 3 bets.
Only $5. Good.
1100 to go.
Now it's too late.
And Mike will be going nowhere.
Easy, Mars. Second time in a row.
Over pair for Mars, or excuse me, for Mike. Second pair for Mars. Huge bet here from Mars.
Raise.
Raise. 5,000.
It's a pot-sized bet, and Mike X is going to raise. And this is sizing up to be another pretty strange hand. I think that when Mike holds two jacks, especially with the jack of hearts in his hand, he's mostly just getting worse hands to fold here and better hands to call. Especially to this very large sizing for Mars. Regardless, he does have the best hand from beginning to end and wins this one.
How was that game? That's tough, right?
You keep going watching the hand.
That's cheating, man.
Okay, who bluffed? Come on. Share the report.
Yeah, okay.
Don't say anything.
Aces from Mike X. Can he get some action? Yep, Jordan's in there.
Check.
Which one?
400.
What? Which one?
C-bet from Mike, and with some backdoor possibilities here, Jordan makes the call.
What did he?
But Mike turns top set, and this isn't a card that improves Jordan's hand at all.
Oh, it's on up there?
Yeah, keep going all the way there.
Boat now for Mike, and could Jordan take the bait and bluff here?
I can't say. Sorry.
They both didn't tell the truth.
After Mike slow played the turn.
That's what I think.
I'm sure he have queens or kings, this guy.
I'll check it.
Yes.
Oh, come back.
1,200. And here comes the raise.
Ask Ryan.
And as with Jordan's limp raise before, this one is going to look sus. But I think Mike X did probably get the absolute maximum out of Jordan here. Big raise, too.
He's like a kid. Right?
We should make a rule. Watch the review, you're cheating. It's, no watching. During the stream.
It's a normal facial replay. That's it. No pros will raise that for.
Sorry, I don't know you are a fish. Sorry. Now I know. I'm glad you adjust. Be careful.
All right, everyone, blinds are back to normal now.
Be careful.
Oh, you don't know he was a fish?
I don't know. I don't even know.
Definitely fish.
Right now I know, for sure. I don't know before. That's why I phoned.
Okay.
Yeah. Because non-pro of racer is not work. It's funny.
Oh. Oh. 300. Thank you, Wes. 300 to go. Oh.
Jordan with race here. Francisco calls. Mike's going to call as well. Has only 3% equity here because both the fours were folded already.
Good to know that information.
Check.
The game is either, then I think.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll double.
Now Mike X drawing dead.
3,000.
3,000.
Jordan's going to keep firing, and this is a big bet. I think Mike can pretty safely just fold to the sizing.
The problem is either I'm way ahead or way behind.
Could be either.
Curran.
Mike X does make the fold. Never much fun to fold an overpair.
If you had any part of that flop, you were ahead.
No, not part of that flop. I had a bigger pair than that.
Oh, me too.
Ace 10.
Yeah.
No.
I had sixes.
Yeah, no, I get it. Nope, I totally agree. We should have at least 3 cameras, maybe 4. No, those angles are for sure needed. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm going to be in Wednesday. We'll just talk about it and we'll go over it. Okay. All right, sounds good.
Shit, I can't wait to start the podcast. When are we starting?
This has got to stop. Veronica.
Tune into the Nick Vertucci show.
So, first episode of the Nick Vertucci show comes out Monday,
My wife said you
featuring Garrett. So be sure to check that out and subscribe on YouTube.
I don't care. I don't like.
I hadn't seen that commercial before. I'm kind of scared. But it's a good kind of scared. I think it's a good
Last
thing.
time ever I'm going to play this hand. And you'll see it. Either I'm going to bet a big pot, or it'll be literally the last time.
Collection flop. Okay. 240.
You win the
18.
question. Okay. Congratulations.
Monster flop for Josh.
First? No, you check them.
Thank you so much. 240?
Yes, sir. Check.
And Mike X turns a flush draw.
500. $25 for you. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Heads up.
Josh plays this as a check call and makes trips on the river.
Check.
And Mike's going to bluff.
And the call.
It's the last time I'm gonna play this hand. I'm telling
Snap
you.
call.
Losing.
And Josh will
You know
take down a
what that is,
$4,300 pot.
Iron's hand. Yeah.
Good call. Easy call.
I'm sorry, Iron. That's it. Lost at least 10K trying to make Iron prod, but
a lot of people play that hand because him.
yeah. But I don't have luck with it, you know? What do you want to do?
You lose what? 3,000 or what?
Whatever it is.
At least that hand is famous. Are famous.
Yeah.
The hand.
Yeah.
Jordan, very active so far tonight, makes it 200.
Yeah. 2,000 almost.
A raise from Wesley. Did Ryusuke just fold 7 deuce?
You had Francisco.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
get your
my
food?
food's ready.
What?
Yours, I don't know. But my food's ready.
I know the card reader's not broken, but it feels like it is.
What do you order?
Is my food there too? Or not yet?
What do you order?
Check.
Why did Ryusuke fold the 7 deuce? Huh.
He's gonna go in another hour.
Your other half your plane? Your other half your plane?
Wesley.
Your wife, your plane?
Oh, yeah.
Could try to get this to showdown, but he's going to bet.
1100. Honestly, it helps probably you being able to play more.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Once a week, she comes.
That's good. That's great.
She has a lot of chips right now. So
She's doing well.
she's doing well. She
Oh,
has a lot of
good. Make up for all your shit.
You need to win a lot to cover
Yeah, I get it, man.
AA88X says, are they playing the 7 deuce game? No. But the thing is, Ryusuke plays the 7 deuce game whether it's on or not. He will 4-bet with it. He will call 3-bets with it. He loves to play it, and often for large amounts of money pre-flop. This is the first time I've ever seen him fold it pre-flop.
Feeding.
Never say never.
Bad feeling. Bad feeling, yeah. 300.
Bad feeling.
Has Jordan had aces twice or 3 times? He's had lots of aces.
2,000.
Okay.
Ooh, and Ryusuke's going to put in the 3-bet.
No still playing the 7 anymore, right?
Wow.
63. Oh my God.
And Jordan snapped 4-bets.
Where's my card?
Okay, so this side.
And one thing that Ryusuke could think about here is that Jordan last time he had aces, limped and then back raised it. This time he's playing it more straightforwardly. There's still lots of really good hands Jordan could have that Ryusuke is behind, however. He's not really getting odds to try to flop a set. He lets it go.
This time 7-7.
I think you're a loser.
Oh.
Thank you. That's not very nice. Oh, you need the hand.
That's hand. I have 2 odds.
I think so.
Yeah.
Why you 3-bet with 7-7?
Sometimes.
So now.
Tal, is that you?
Yeah. So Mike is going to pay $5. And he paid 11, okay. And the big blind mark. That's fair. $300.
Jacks for Nick.
1,200.
Cold call from Ryusuke. And does Nick want to call or 4-bet here? Knowing Wesley could be quite live and that Ryusuke is pretty likely to be dead money to a 4-bet. He does make the call, which I think is okay with jacks. It does flop an overpair. Complete air ball for Wesley, but he's going to bet anyway. Flush comes in on the turn, and Wesley makes top pair.
Check. Check.
Wesley checks it back, which I think is a good play.
$3,000.
And Nick's going to bet half pot here, understandably. Feels like his jacks could be good. The question is, what sorts of hands can he get value from here? And I'm not sure there are many.
How was your coffee?
Very good.
Yeah.
I have jacks. The queens are good. King's good.
And Wesley's going to call and win a $12,000 pot. Poker is easy.
$110. Thank you.
$110.
Yeah.
Thank you. Huh? When Nick is not here, it's so quiet.
I like it better.
Fish call. Agree.
I do.
Fish call also. You should 4-bet me. I fold. He fold.
Off-suited.
I think offsuit is good. Better to 4-bet with offsuit. 3-bet you call. Suited you call. Which one? This one. I fold. It's 5.
300.
It's 5. You have straight.
Call.
Good turn. Good turn. Yeah. Free call.
300 on the call.
300. Thank you.
Josh raises it. We'll go 3 ways.
Don't say that.
Last time.
Last time you said that, you don't win.
Check.
Who's that? Okay.
Checks through. Ace on the turn, though.
300.
Tal bets small. Or maybe I should say he bets not big. And makes his straight on the river. And it's a mini action card because it makes Ryusuke 2 pair.
1200.
If Tal could see what Ryusuke had, he would probably bet bigger, but I think Tal is thinking that Ryusuke most likely just has a pair of aces. Which is probably also what I would think in his spot.
I made a mistake betting at the end. I should just call if I think it's good.
Yeah,
Because what am I going to get for you to fold? Yeah, no, I just...
That's what I think. Okay.
Yeah, I knew that's what you were telling him.
No, I'm telling him another hand.
Oh, no, but I knew that it was weird.
Doesn't look like Ryusuke's thinking about raising here.
I should bet like 8,000 or 9,000.
Oh, if you want to put up, yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
I should bet more. It was a
Looks
mistake.
like a value bet.
It was a more... yeah,
If he comes up with a fold here, that'd be pretty sick.
Looks like a value bet.
Yeah.
Given the way this hand played out and given how much Tal likes to bluff.
Originally, I was thinking maybe
But it looks like he's strongly considering it.
right? And then after I put it in,
2 pair.
I thought that was a big...
Ooh, that is a great fold. Low key, really good fold by Ryusuke.
Another 2 pair.
When I was sitting here like this, I wish I could have did this.
Don't need.
I wish I could have went...
Nice. I just thought he was going to flick the chips in.
Yeah, but if he had ace high kicker, maybe he don't need bet.
Yeah, he probably would not bet with just an ace.
Yeah, flush or straight. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hide.
Nice play by Ryusuke.
Every time I think I make a mistake, I would say, I knew I did as soon as I made it.
Call.
Oh, I mean, maybe you bet.
Call.
Yeah. Maybe, probably check.
Probably worse than making mistakes.
Small bet. Maybe small bet too.
The only thing worse than making mistakes is not being able to admit it.
Yeah, no. I'm really in touch with mine. Because I do it so often, so I gotta get used to it, you know?
Aces for Ryusuke. Gets action from Tal and from Josh.
Probably.
Not that I'm aware of, but
That's that concept. I understand.
It's fine. Most times you are, I think, like, good.
Yeah. I don't do that a lot. Yeah, I don't do that a lot. But once I do, then I'll remember that I made the mistake.
Open ender for Tal as Ryusuke bets his pocket aces.
Like that's what I was kind of thinking. And then as soon as I put it out, as soon as I put it out, I went.
Josh gets out of the way.
Queens, you know, even though I have a jack, queen.
Tal picks up a pair. He has a ton of outs here.
So either way, no, actually, he would have bet 14,000. That would have been smarter. That would have been smarter.
And I think if you're a Ryusuke, you have to keep betting and hope that Tal has a king.
This way, you have to call. I give you best price.
Yeah, very good price.
King, best price.
Yeah,
Even though the board just got a little bit scarier.
6K so hot.
The reason we didn't snap because it was too valuable.
Yeah.
Scary.
Pot size bet for Ryusuke.
It wasn't even a blocker bet. No, it's something.
But I can read. I can just
yeah, it's good.
I mean, it's a block bet, if you want to say that. Yeah.
And Tal, no choice but to continue, I don't think.
But you don't even know if you are good or not.
Ryusuke's ace is still good.
As soon as I did it, I went, oh shit. Please, I wish I could take that back right now. Just check for bet 3,000.
And for the same reasons I like to bet on a turn, I like a bet on the river here too.
Compared to my hand, I can call.
Tal is going to have a lot of kings in his range.
You could have an 8 or
And you need to try to get value from them.
$6,000.
Another pot size bet from Ryusuke, who's going to try to make this look like a bluff. The problem is, what are the bluffs here? Some complete air ball with ace queen or something like that. And Tal lets this go.
7 deuce is good. Aces.
Oh, aces. Either 7 deuce or aces. It's good.
Almost crack your aces.
Still a $6,000 pot for Ryusuke.
Almost what?
Almost.
Call?
Almost crack your aces. Oh my god, there's so many outs. Oh fuck. Damn. Wow. This time. Maximum value.
Nice value. The 2 full pot. 2 full pots, huh? Maybe over pot next time.
We got ace king oasis. Easy.
Next time, bet over pot.
Okay. I will try.
Max value.
Max value. 300.
I'm gonna go eat.
I'm gonna eat you too. I cannot wait. Okay. I could go you can go ball it.
That one at a time.
I cannot wait. I'm big.
Toucan, if that's directed at me, thank you.
God damn it.
My big blind coming.
Another nice hand for Ryusuke.
You're right.
And he flops top pair.
Sorry, I didn't.
Straight draw for Nick.
Check. How many hands? 4 pairs.
800. Raise.
Sorry.
And Nick's going to raise.
Enjoy.
Ryusuke certainly will be calling. Lots of bluffs available for Nick here. So we'll go to a turn. That is a funky card. Trips now for Ryusuke, but the flush comes in. Does Nick want to continue representing a strong hand? He could certainly have 3s or 8s or Jack 8 here,
3,600.
as well as various flushes. And Ryusuke, I think, has a fairly straightforward call. He's behind all those boats and flushes, but has a strong hand and could improve. And Nick gets there on the river. And it's kind of funny because he's played this in such a way that it's almost hard to tell where he is in the hand right now. He's going to bet relatively small, which makes some sense to me. And now Ryusuke's in a really strange spot.
7, 8. Yeah, so it was 10, 9, 600. So you had 2 pairs.
He's behind all the flushes that might have been semi-bluffing on the flop. And now he's behind the straight draws as well. So even though his hand is quite strong, he's really not beating much.
I told you I have nature 9.
Nick also has this tight reputation.
Nature 9, 10, 9, it's nature 9. Well, Jack 9 is also natural.
10, 9 is what? 10, 9 is straight?
Oh, it was against you in that. 10, 9.
Straight?
Oh my god, you re-raised $16,000.
I think if Ryusuke was able to make that sick fold against Tal a moment ago, he's certainly capable of making this one as well. This one is annoying, but it is, I think, easier.
Go place. No. 7.
Ryusuke trying to find hands he can beat here.
Home up in Tiburon, and then one in Vegas.
You live like
And he does it again. Another good fold by Ryusuke.
What? Wow.
Well done.
What time is it? In half an hour, I want to see that.
Pro place. You're too good, man. You're too good for this shit.
Rastro 910.
Yeah.
Everything. What's that?
I think it's a good fold.
Wow.
I can't.
Harikota.
Narikota.
Narikota.
Shaun the 7 Jason.
Narikota.
Trips. Top kicker.
Wow. You know what, though? You are the nicest guy in poker, so I'm just going to tell you this right now. Good fold.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Him? No, I don't tell. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't need to tell you. You're too good.
Yeah, I know it's a good fold. He has a...
Yeah, see, you're too smart.
Flash or full house?
No.
Straight. Straight?
No.
Very nice fold by Ryusuke.
Straight up.
Straight up.
Straight up. Don't tell me.
Give me $5, please.
5, sorry, I took it back.
Thanks so much to JR for the very generous super chat. Not sure if that's the same JR as the one who plays on the show, but either way, we appreciate it. JR says aces is a drawing hand.
Unless you want to go to dinner, move over.
I was saying that.
I couldn't believe it.
I was surprised you didn't say anything.
Actually, for a minute, I was holding them up.
So Jordan bet, Tal called, and
He wants to have dinner
interesting
with my
turn
pretty
card.
daughter, and he got mad when I talked about his mom.
You said you're proud of it.
They're pretty. They're pretty.
You said you're proud of their trade.
Hey, seriously, you got enough Bitcoin. I let you take one out. Have you ever seen picture?
No,
They're very, I'll show you. I'll show you.
I got it off your server.
They're very pretty.
The server is almost over except Bitcoin.
1600.
Jordan continues firing with a thin value bet here on the turn.
Whatever I
So your daughter is like 10 age of you?
How old are you?
26.
I have 24, 21, and 17.
Straight now for Tal, and top two for Jordan.
It's fine.
He's telling me it's
And Tal's going to lead.
Yeah, it's not 6K. No, it's not. No, I agree.
And now we'll see whether Jordan can make a sick fold.
Yeah.
Tal's betting pot. And now if you're Jordan, your hand is so strong, but what do you beat? He quickly makes the call. And Tal is going to win an 18K pot.
Right there.
Not the nuts.
No, but
Pretty good.
pretty good nuts. Semi nuts.
You hate that. Hate the ace.
It's a rough
don't need ace.
river. Yeah, I'm like,
It's
fuck.
a murky.
Money card. Money card for
Murky river.
Money card. Give me the money card.
You gotta come once, right? This one.
Where's Francisco?
DJ Washburn, that is here. He's a lot of fun to play with.
Can't fold it. Not as good as you. Sorry,
Not as good as him. Yeah, me,
Yeah,
I call.
maybe this came
Me,
off
I'm like
phone.
you, I call.
Maybe this came off phone. But
Can't fold that.
yeah, you can win ace queen.
One hand.
You only win one hand, ace queen.
King queen.
Now they all think it's
King
everything.
queen will raise you in
They
the
don't
flop.
know what is really here.
So yeah, probably will fall.
Or any busted heart draw.
3 players.
Mike X raises and gets 2 callers.
3 hearts on the board.
Oh, that was quick. Right. Check.
Oh yeah,
Check.
GTO call. GTO call. After call. Yeah, GTO call.
And
We're calling,
Nick sees an open door here and walks through it.
Oh, it's on me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can play this match.
You finished it?
Yes. Well, I'll buy my 59. Only one. 2 hands.
Yeah, how's
One
it
hand.
Francisco?
He's very hungry.
Mike folds the ace, the eights, excuse me.
You're welcome.
And Nick will take this one down.
You didn't hit that. Maybe a queen at the end or something?
Queen at the end.
Here? No, nothing.
Last time you ever tried with veggies and mash?
No, it's trash.
Okay.
I feel better about folding.
It's good, it's good.
Yeah.
What
I get it.
could be healthier than that?
Makes sense.
No, I don't like healthy.
No,
I like good food.
Oriented all the time.
Food here is so
It feels okay though. It feels okay.
How about the ribs, the galbi?
Do me a favor, please, and hit that like button. Helps us out a lot.
Nothing is good.
How about the chicken breast?
No, nothing is good.
Helps us own the algorithm.
Wesley, 200. I played that hand against you so bad, Wes. So bad.
It's fine. It tastes all the normal.
Heads up. Check.
Check. 200.
6.
600.
So Francisco's going to click on this flop. Wesley, not a believer. Probably has some plans to win this pot down the road.
What is it?
Have I ever played it? Or the one coming up?
Check.
Check. I don't know. When is it? I heard
Now,
end of August.
now he has the green light.
1100.
And they'll take this down. So nice float by Wesley.
8 high is good?
They have a 50K?
Yes, no. I better hand than that. I have 10 high.
10 high is good.
Oh, 5,000. 5,250. I might play. Yeah, I might. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I might do it. I have to find the date though. You said the end of August, yeah? Yeah, we'll see.
27.
I might. How many days is the main event?
Probably
3? 3 or 4 days? Yeah.
The challenge right there.
Do you know? Yeah, that's the challenge. What day does it start on? Like a Friday?
Never really started on Saturday, so
I know. Yeah, I wish it would start on like a Thursday. Go to Sunday.
Where is that tournament?
He's saying the main event at the WPT coming up.
Oh, okay.
When is it? What day does it start?
I don't know, Saki.
You always know.
No, but I just can't.
You're a tournament pro.
My brain is.
Your brain is focused in Durango.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the donkeys and
chickens,
cows,
chicken.
Check. Sometimes I take a ride in the horse in the morning.
Monster turn card for Wesley.
Cool. Nice.
A lot of friends have
nice.
You wear a cowboy hat?
900. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, next show I'm gonna bring
belt
it.
buckle too.
Who bets and takes it down?
Bring the belt buckle and the boots. Okay?
Okay.
Do the whole thing. Be a
I don't have the
baracho.
I don't have a taco.
That's a drum.
I have only the
Drink and
hat.
become a baracho.
Right?
We're all started?
I'm the big guy?
No, Tony, you're the big one.
I don't know. If everyone agrees, they could do a round. Whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd do whatever.
Yeah, let's
One
do
round.
one straddle.
One round.
One round of straddle.
Wait, you didn't start the straddle? You're having me start the straddle?
Sorry, I thought I'm straddle.
I asked everybody to hit the like button, and 100 of you actually did it, which I do appreciate.
So funny. So funny. 500.
So around the $200 straddle's on now.
Okay, you okay?
Funny guy. Because they missed the blind.
And I bring hat with the rooster.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, 3.
Bring it.
3 hats.
Bring it.
I'm gonna bring it.
Alright.
So how does Bitcoin?
With a big rooster.
Heads up.
I forget I should bring it today.
Yeah.
Check.
Nothing there for anybody, really.
Check.
They both pick up gut shots.
Go out right there and turn left.
7.
700.
Delayed C-bet from Wesley, who can now tell the story that he had pocket tens, maybe a weak jack, maybe a 6, maybe pocket 5s.
See? No.
Jordan makes the call and somehow winds up with the best hand here on the river. I guess he technically had the best hand on the turn, but he just had 10 high.
They still in war with the Palestinians?
Wesley not going to be thrilled with this showdown.
They still in war with Palestinians?
Yeah, it will be forever.
So they're never going to be peace.
Yeah, probably.
So you guys don't have the most important thing in the life, peace.
Do you have a dog?
No.
Do you have a dog? Yeah. So it's like someone come into the property.
Mars, the big winner so far, up 14,000 bucks. Ryusuke, frustrating evening, full of big folds, down 29K.
I know.
Jordan and Francisco, the most active players so far.
I agree, right?
Josh and Mike X, not far behind.
Yeah.
So sad.
Very sad. Yeah, I'll put it. Thank you. Yeah, it's very sad.
But the other side is very, very poor. And then when you're very poor, you have nothing to lose. So you don't go to work, you don't have routine, you start doing stupid stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
What is
It's true.
stupid stuff?
Terrorism.
Terrorism?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
For me, I would never do that, right? I have a lot to lose. I have a good life.
Yes, yes.
I don't want to do stupid stuff.
It's fine. Everyone is equal. You have same to lose. Your life.
Well.
No.
Option.
If you have no job and no anything, if you have no Bitcoin.
If I have no Bitcoin, I won't do terrorism either.
That's right.
Yeah.
Tal trying to explain this in Wesley's language.
There are lots of homeless.
The language of crypto, that is.
They have nothing.
400. You're fucking out of your mind. I love it.
Right?
Crazy guy. Yeah, you're right, but you're crazy.
It's green.
You ever have a discussion of current events with someone and it'll sort of seem reasonable for a while and then they'll say something and you'll be like, what?
Professional, huh? San Francisco, the pro.
Only by the
name.
I'm pro only by the name.
Can Ryan put me?
I remember Francisco.
Yeah, we make you super pro.
Big wing.
Tal super pro.
One time. Super pro.
Where?
Here. Big wing. You buy shots and you win
Saturday,
like
Saturday. Saturday.
3 weeks ago. Did you watch the show?
I didn't, but I know you win a lot.
Like 120 something.
Nice, good job.
That's on Saturday, yeah?
Well, yeah.
Saturday.
Do you watch the? Do you watch the show?
500.
That one?
Yes.
You know, pros always do good.
Cool.
Call 500.
Here.
Yeah, that's 3 weeks ago.
Josh the Monster.
Thank you.
$2,400.
But if I start with more money, I will win more.
Yeah.
Big aces
I
for
get
everybody.
Like 3 doubles on the beginning.
Wow, that's nice. Aces.
No, 3 weeks ago.
I was doing all
no,
this banking and
I go
fixing my
in
chips.
with
I didn't
Bryan.
know
I have ace king. He has jack.
No, are you
I
crazy?
win.
I'm like, oh, these are not even.
Now does
and
Josh
I go
want to
with
put in the
Tiger
4-bet?
For 35,000, he have a flash draw. I flop the set of 8s, and I win that one. And
Just a call.
I cash everything. That bet,
Ryusuke in there as well.
I was unstoppable. That was like 3 weeks ago. Or 4. No, 3.
Took you all to Mexico.
Yeah. So I went Mexico and I was the king with the money.
6 flops.
Anyone like an olive?
Struggle for me. I will come back.
You already did. Check.
Oh, I did. Okay.
You're the big blind.
Okay, big blind for me. Thank you, though.
You're welcome. Check around.
Somehow, Ryusuke now has the best hand.
Check.
Relevant.
Check.
So honest. Because you're a super trooper.
It's all about justice.
What could have been a monster hand here kind of fizzled when the Jack-Jack 3 flop came out. I think Ryusuke can go for some value now, and he is going to.
1400.
Very funky small bet here. And even though Ryusuke is so likely to be good here, it's kind of hard to find hands that can pay you off, so I like this tiny size. And he does get paid off. I know Ryusuke's stuck a lot, but he has played some hands really well today. That's a very good value bet.
Nick, you never go to Italy? Or you go somewhere?
I've never been, no.
No?
No.
Oh.
All right, Lauren is here. Good luck, guys. I hate to travel. Hate it, but no, I've never been. Have you?
No, no.
Round of shell started by 3. Okay. Hello, everyone.
I've been to Mexico.
Wes is going to pay the big blind. Okay.
A lot.
He's coming.
Sure,
Pablo.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, JRB.
Tony.
You playing the big tournament this weekend?
I'm about to find out.
Press 1 for checking account balance. Your balance is $1.
It's not just a dollar. It's your ticket to $1 million tournament. Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT47.
200 shuttle.
Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today at WPTglobal.com with bonus code YT47.
200 shuttle.
The new fish.
You 4-bet, you win. You delay their equity.
He's sometimes asking limp call.
Me? No, never. I never limp call my ace king. I limp never. How do you see my limp call my ace king?
Ace king?
Never.
You limp
No, I think you.
Limp call late. You relay sometimes.
No. I limp raise, not limp call.
Ah yeah. Limp late. Yeah.
Limp raise, but not never limp call. Limp call is fish. He's a very bad position.
Raise from Nick here. Free bet, I believe.
Yeah. So many Chinese players use limp. Yeah, ace king, ace king.
Somehow a really good flop for Francisco.
But it's not limp call, limp raise.
Limp is the best. Limp call. Ace king.
Yeah.
Limp call? No. You do limp raise.
No.
You did limp raise with your aces.
I just flat aces. I always hide.
And Francisco bets and wins it.
Don't need bet. Don't need late. Wait. Okay. Fishing.
200 shuttle pizza.
But I don't like throw play.
Huh?
I don't like throw play. Yeah.
Of course not. Aggressive is better.
Yeah.
Shuttle once again.
AK 同色 call 你的3遍。
This one
那么远的。
Wesley gonna laugh. Wesley, if you need a teacher, I can teach you how to play poker.
Teach me?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
500, 600, excuse me.
I know how to play poker, but I don't know how to play easy poker.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Ryusuke has been playing a lot of very difficult poker tonight.
Wesley, he knows how to play easy poker.
I think if Ryusuke watches these streams later, he's going to be pretty happy with some of the decisions he made.
And how to get the max value. Yeah, he's a max value. Yeah. He's the best in that. Yeah, I think so. Max value. Max value. And how to play easy poker.
Call 1200.
We've seen Josh raise with top pair before. Would he do it again here?
Huh?
Just a call.
Thank you so much.
Yes, I did. Really? So you don't
And
take care of yourself.
Jordan comes
You know
from
what? Always
behind
get
here.
apples on your,
Two pair now.
your back.
I eat most of it.
Wow. But you can eat the apple. It's good for your health.
1,300.
You know. Once a day, that's it?
Yeah. 2 hours.
Yeah.
Something, you know,
Yeah.
but, yeah.
Oh, man.
Big bet here from Jordan.
Life is beautiful, but when you eat. Without it, not good.
Thank you.
It's easy for a man to say who has all the chickens.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah.
When I'm hungry, I arrive to my right. I grab one of the chicken and put it in the grill. And open a bottle of red wine.
Josh makes the call.
One doesn't behave well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for a queen or a jack here.
Each time I flop or I win a big pot, I buy 2 more chickens.
2 pair.
Jordan just checks this back. Wins a 14K pot.
We did 1 round straddle, Mike.
All right.
He started there.
I started it, yeah.
Josh?
Jordan.
Jordan.
How dare you?
I'm going to mix it up 10
I'm
more
so
times
offended.
before the night is over.
Thinking, how's he not remember me?
They both begin with J. It's very confusing.
Oh, yeah, there you go. See?
Do whatever you want. You want to raise
There's a Josh here.
I'm not crazy.
500.
No, you can do it. He's Josh, right?
Yeah.
Fish.
2,000.
First name or last name?
Middle. Josh, fish.
All right, how's that?
Gonna play a 3-bet pot here with 2 not very good hands.
Or big balls. Yeah. Either big hand or big balls. Whichever one.
Ours flops 2 pair.
Check.
I mean, that board has so many draws on it.
Around.
Whistling and humming go in here.
Ooh.
I'm talking about the hand.
When you hum.
Which hand are you talking about? His hand?
2 pair for Wesley now also.
Yeah. I just tell you that because when I commentate, I know it's there. But what's worse is this.
And both players have the incentive to put some money in this pot here on the turn, not only because their hands are good, but because of all the draws out there.
I know. I like you a lot.
Yeah, but you guys folded every single time. With everyone.
Does Wesley go for a raise here,
Yeah.
or just a call?
Not really. Then I got ace king 2 pair against his
8,000. And this does not, if you're in Mars's seat, this does not make a ton of sense. You might be a little bit concerned that Wesley is slow playing aces.
Oh, every hand with you has been pure bluff.
But your hand is so strong.
Yeah. But the weird part is every time I'm pure bluff.
Wesley also could have ace-4 suited, which you're behind.
Oh, sorry.
I should just call. I have monsters against you. You'll have nightmares.
Yeah. I mean, I feel fine now.
Yeah.
It's all good. You told me where I was at.
Yeah.
Nighttime when before you go, before you don't need nothing. Nothing, no.
You mean nighttime?
After this food, you don't need nothing.
Maybe in an hour or two, I'll have some berries, some peanut butter.
Mars reaching for that tower of green chips.
It depends. Some days I'm hungry, but it really helps with my sleep.
Eating better?
Not eating sugar and carbs.
He's going to jam. Wow.
And then eating
This pot got huge.
3 hours.
Call.
And Wesley calls it off.
Two pair.
One time then. One time.
You 2 pair?
Yeah. Okay.
Drawing thin.
No, I have what 2 pair do you have?
What 2 pair you have?
You show. I call you. You show.
Okay. King 5. King 5.
Fuck. King 4.
Wow. What a run out in a 3-bet pot. This is a $73,000 river.
You want twice?
No.
Okay, go.
Once.
One time.
Oh.
Okay. That make me feel better. That make me feel better.
And it all would have gone in on the river anyway. So Mars is going to win the biggest pot of the night so far, $73,000. After flopping 2 pair
25, 30, covers.
in a 3-bet pot.
Yeah. He said 2 pair. I thought it's king.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're Mars, you do not want to hear you do not want to hear your opponent has 2 pair there.
The student beat the teacher.
Because it's pretty likely to be one with an ace in it.
Button with the 6. Thank you, Mark.
I think I have like 40 something. 40 something.
80 pot. Yeah.
40 something.
40 something? No?
They're gonna timestamp that one.
40K each.
40K. 40K each. I think.
Blinds, please.
Nick, I see you double arm get mad on you with the
Oh my god, yeah. I watched that too.
Yeah, that was something.
So like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna have. I know.
What do you want? You have kings.
What do you want me to do? Yeah. Actually, saving money by playing it so bad.
Straddle once again.
No, I'm saying I should shove or
no,
just call.
deal me.
How much?
It depends how much they give me.
Okay, I need a number.
I'm gonna have him on my
20K.
Didn't he buy you dinner after that or
I'm
something?
gonna have him on. We're gonna talk about it. He's fine. He just had a cranky moment. Huh? Yeah, it's okay. It wasn't easy for me.
Old 200 shell.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's okay. No,
25.
I'm glad though.
25?
Yeah.
25.
I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that I did.
Every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
I know.
Every day.
I'm glad that I did.
Yeah.
And that I didn't do the other thing because then I would regret it.
Yeah. For sure, you did well. Gold
Wasn't
thinking,
easy.
yeah.
200 straddle. Fold.
800.
800.
No, I need my coffee.
I only do that because it's shorter.
No, it's fine. I just said
800 for Jordan.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, sorry. About that.
I don't know. That guy, the winner.
Thank you.
And Wesley's bought back in for 25,000. Makes the call with deuces.
Sorry, 800 to go from C3.
You gonna let me win one?
Huh?
Oh.
No, Wesley's there.
Yeah.
C2, you get so scared when he said he had 2 pairs.
Heads up.
He starts shaking. Well, you said you have 2 pairs.
I was sure you guys
I wish I have ace.
with a pair of 4s.
That's what I thought.
Good flop for
I wish I have ace.
Lieutenant Dangle.
Beautiful.
2,000.
Teacher against the student. I never see that in my life.
Call.
What you never seen?
Teacher against the student.
Oh. Typical Francisco.
6,000.
6,000.
He's going to keep blasting at this.
This game is start warning.
Huge bet. And for Wesley to continue here, he's going to have to put Jordan squarely on some sort of draw. He does make the fold.
Pocket aces again?
I mean, I'm sure I'm good. No.
Poking fold.
No, it's more of a like, it's an okay hand, but it's good.
Okay, so Justin Allen is very adamant that I ask people to click the like button.
At least you make him
Oh, before I
sweat.
forget,
At least
So-
you make him
50 bucks
sweat.
for the staff.
I was avoiding saying that,
Thank you.
mostly because last time I said it, 100 people actually did it, and that made me
50, not 25.
wonder what
No,
else
that
I
was
could
mine.
make
My
100
other
people
20 my
do,
other 25's there.
and that led me to a very dark place. So
Yeah, yeah.
I was giving him the credit.
Yeah. When you guys are not in a hand, we're putting 50 for the staff.
not a dark
If you
place, a
want to do
weird
that, we'll do
place.
it every show.
600.
So I was trying to avoid saying it, but if you could hit that like button, I would appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank you.
again?
I know.
The dealer always put the hand in.
And if
Call.
100 people click like again,
I don't even know why she's here.
my ego will
Coffee and my
rise to dangerous levels.
Mikey, who are you short from?
I'm 300. So
Can I have the coffee
another 150?
and the carrot cake?
You guys down for putting staff 50?
Check.
Yeah, it's okay. You and Marge did it?
Around.
You down for putting 50 for the staff? For our staff, we all put 50. We give it to Mike, Yeah, sure. Yeah, thank you. I knew you weren't paying attention.
He's really cheap.
600.
How much are you short now?
Eric Flores says, "We're not your puppies, Charlie."
Might be the people in the hand.
Fair enough, but you did hit that like button, didn't you?
One more?
So you think about whether you're my puppet or not.
Check. Around.
Straight.
Actually, I think I'm just Justin Allen's puppet.
Get waiter, get waiter. Thank you, Gallet. Thank you, Gallet.
I could tell you. It comes with white rice and like kind of a side of kimchi. Yeah. Have you had the galbi?
Not here.
It's so good.
I love galbi though.
You'll do it. The fried shrimp's good too. It's nice to get that with a couple of fried shrimp on the side.
Okay.
It's over. It might not even come back.
See ya.
Yeah. Lock it up and go the hell out of here.
Adios, amigos.
I'm gonna try once again. This is the last one.
Definitely better than last time.
Cool.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, I know. Tried to bluff you.
6.
Yeah.
It really didn't work.
Yeah.
Ace queen for Nitucci.
Fine, do it. Can I get the galbi?
This is from everybody. Thank you.
2,000.
You guys have energy drinks besides Red Bull?
That was a long time ago. I'm surprised you remember.
Barely. Bryan refreshed me because I asked who everyone was.
Free bet from Wesley. Might be chasing losses a little bit here. Let's see if Nick picks up on that.
At that point, I hadn't watched the stream.
You didn't know I was sticky.
Yeah.
I don't fold pairs.
饭为什么会有他妈 K 的？
我以为你是带 A 的呢，想不到我们两个质量都没那么差，他妈一个 A 都没有。我说你小两队为什么总爱带 A 的了？
The nuts for Wesley.
I don't care. I don't care. Go ahead. You guys.
We're talking about the last time.
I don't care. You guys could talk Pic Latin, Chinese, Taiwanese. I don't care. Keep going. I don't have. Even if you're telling each other things, I still think I'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah.
1,500.
15. Nick does have a gutter to the nuts here.
Oh. Yeah, we're ready. I'm ready. All right.
Call.
I have a feeling I'll play a lot better.
Check.
Sure. Always.
7,000 in the pot. How does Wesley want to set this up?
7.
He's going big. 7,000. That gets a quick fold.
You know, Jason, when a guy wears, the guy with the white hair right that side, when a guy like that wears a Rolling Stone, you think about it, go, maybe he's in a band. You know, he's the right age, he has the right hairdo, right? You would think about it. 300.
Few limps and a raise from Mike X. No one has much here.
500.
Mike with the initiative and with some backdoor draws. Bets and will take it down. Mars, the big winner so far after that massive pot against Wesley. $47,000. Wesley down a similar amount. Ryusuke also having a rough time today. Francisco, Jordan, Mike, all having nice winning sessions.
Yeah, not the strategy. I just don't understand the app.
How to work the button.
Yeah.
Well, before you leave, I'll show you.
Are you 80 years old? How old are you? 80?
79.
Okay, that was close.
I'll show you.
Before the flop, if you have aces, you will hand.
Have you played?
You don't know how to. You don't play the app?
No.
It's fun. It is fun. I play both, the small one and the big one.
Which app is that?
Right.
Raise to 200, call from seat 8.
Raise.
1,000 now.
I play both.
So Wesley raises.
Very fun.
Ryusuke calls. Tal 3 bets.
I signed up on
Call
Bovado.
1,000.
It was Sunday, right? And because a friend told me to
3
check
players
it
in
out.
this hand.
Signed up, took 2 minutes, and then deposited with credit card, boom,
Check.
instantly.
Check.
Wow, that's fantastic. So there's
Tal
something called fast
barely ahead of Wesley.
Some things to that effect, which basically you're not sitting on one table. As soon as you fold, you're moved to another table.
Zone poker is what it's called.
Zone poker. So, really? You didn't know you were in that? No,
He even told me, he said, hey, if you want to
Heads
see
up.
more hands, that's the place to go.
I'm gonna guess you'll see about 50
Two pair now for Tal.
because every
The person you work with said to sign up so you could see more hands.
No, I just wanted to
Oh,
out
you
of
wanna
board
play.
and like play, you know. So I sat there for 20 minutes, played a couple of hours. People are there playing only aces and kings, nothing else, right?
Sounds like
And
Mike had a game.
Yeah. And there's no, you might see maybe 60,
I think
80 hands. No,
Wesley
not
can
a single
probably let this go now.
because it's just all pretty much. After half an hour, I'm like, poker, right? So let me go. So there's 6 table and 9 table. Sat down on the
He's going to call one more time.
biggest game available was 2-5.
So I sit down.
Because you played 9 seat.
Nice.
If you play 6, that's bigger games.
Front door spades comes in.
Check. Check.
Neither player likes that card much.
2 pair?
The tallest 2 pair is still good. And he's going to win a $12,700 pot.
I make a big, for the game, big, you know, bet. Within a second, it says, my cards are marked, the money goes to the opponent, and the button I'm back shows up. I just bet, right? So either he calls or raises or folds, right? But how do I mark my card and leave the table at the same time?
That's weird.
Then I'm thinking to myself, you know, I'm using the mouse to, you know, maybe I hit something, I'm not sure, whatever.
Yeah.
So this time, I'm paying attention, right? I'm really paying attention. 20 minutes later, again, another big hand.
I didn't see.
Guess what happened? Same thing. Really? This time I clicked on the hand history, screenshot it.
You should go get in Bryan game. It's fun.
Yeah.
More relaxing, more everybody know.
Josh raises, Mars calls,
It's like
Jordan
here.
3 bets.
Hey, Mike. When the stream's over, I'm going to give you a fun option.
And this gets the job done. So Jordan's squeeze is successful.
Same exact thing happened. This time I have the screenshot of a hand's history. It says, the opponent bet, not me. I folded and left the table. Right?
And wasn't true.
I've never had
Of
any
course
issues
not,
playing
because
online.
you play Bovado?
I played on all of them. I've never had an issue.
Yeah.
No, you should play with.
It was Ace King versus Ace. I think you had Ace King and I had Ace Queen. And the flop was a king.
allow only people to
like you
know.
were.
Right.
There's no way I'm getting you
Brian
off.
doesn't know me.
Period.
I don't remember totally, but yeah, I remember Brian refreshing
Let's get play.
Yeah. One of those 2 seats.
Vague.
I don't know if the ball is to raise $1,200 and sell a news offset. I tried to quit news offset. I sued it. Never worked.
Tall raises and gets action from Mars and Wesley.
That kind of
I can't play mostly
picking your spot to
right now I
raise.
just take the day off.
That's a skill.
Wesley flops top pair and leads.
Yeah, my job's plenty good enough that this isn't an alternative.
What do you do?
I work at a gaming company. I lead a part of their HR division.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, but it's a big company. So.
I would be in violation immediately.
It's funny. A lot of people I know they're surprised I'm in HR just because they know me.
Yeah.
But I don't know. You learn at work like this is how I have to behave at work. You know? Yeah. It's a job.
So when people are like, oh, your brother's here, I go, yeah, I'm the younger brother. And he gets pissed off all the time.
She says by 10 years.
By 10 years. She was bad in math.
Yeah. I tried to fold, you know. 300.
Yeah, I never thought to reach out, but I just wrote to him. I was like, hey, I'd love to play. It's that easy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I reminded him how poorly I played last time.
That's good. Yeah.
2,600.
So Wesley puts the squeeze on here. You could see the difference in the way Wesley plays when he's stuck as opposed to when he's not. This might be successful, however.
Cool.
Thank you.
And it will be. So Wesley's ambitious squeeze pays off.
I win. Exploit. Easy. Easy money.
I wonder what he means by exploit. That would make an interesting interview. What did you just mean by exploit just there?
You want to do that?
You know, I should grab your number because there are days where we play on Saturday and record it. Yeah, we'll put you in the rotation.
5 to go right now. Hold. Hold 4. 5.
That I'm less likely to play.
300.
Yeah, no, we usually, we usually play 25-50, but in all transparency, the straddle usually goes on.
Yeah.
Okay. But sometimes we drop this game.
Okay.
Sometimes what?
He was just asking about the Saturday games, what we play. I told him different games.
Call. Call. 300. Call. 3 players.
Wesley with another light raise.
Check. Check.
And it might just work out for him again, since neither of his opponents has anything.
Heads up now.
Mike's going to peel with king high. Mike picks up some draws, sort of. And I think if you're going to call the flop bet, and then this is the turn you get, you have to call this one too. Although, who knows, really? Mike does call. His body language making that call looked quite weak to me. Let's see if Wesley picked up on that. Well, now he's going to bluff. Saying he has a flush maybe. And he does have a better hand than Wesley anyway, so Wesley just lets it go. Would not have guessed that Mike X was going to find a way to win that hand, but he did. Credit to him.
The big blind, right?
Yes, please.
No problem. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No hug, no kiss, nothing. just friends.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
So for those who don't know, the yellow chips are $5, the purple chips are $25, white chips are $100, green chips are $1,000, and then the maroonish chips are, the maroonish big chips are $5,000. Wesley's overpair still good here.
500.
Take it down.
I looked at it for a minute. It's like, oh my god.
Slide that button for me. Thank you so much.
So for those just tuning in, my name is Charlie Wilmoth. I'll be with you until 10 p.m. Pacific. Started commentating for Hustler Casino Live last week. It's been a real thrill to be involved so far. And I have a poker podcast called Third Man Walking that I encourage you to check out. If you want to find me on Twitter, I'm at Third Walking, THIRD Walking.
Yeah, shake. So last Saturday.
Okay, 600.
So sorry.
It's okay.
Can I have that $5?
I took $5 like this. So you're playing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen the show, Nick Airball, right? He's happy, drinking.
Yeah.
He already started with, I think, 50 or 80K. He lost a hand. He got 100,000 more chips. He lost $2,000-$3,000, right? You know, 20, 30 minutes, he lost another hand, another 100. I think at one point he had maybe 450.
Ryusuke with a bet, Tal with a call.
And everybody's here.
And Ryusuke will continue firing here, correctly seeing that this queen is not especially scary.
So he had, and he was buying shots.
Tal not yet a believer.
And a bunch of people were drinking. He probably had the most, probably 6 or 7 shots.
And we might see this go check.
And then green iced tea in between from.
We do, as Ryusuke takes down a $5,000 pot.
Never bluff.
It was so loud, like at the table, you couldn't even like have a conversation with guys. He was sitting with this much chips, like here.
So people talking in the comments about Wesley running good early in his career here on the stream and now struggling a little bit, but that's a pretty typical story.
Okay, I want to say something that everybody here has been wanting to say to our host, Nick. And he goes, shut up. I go, no, it's serious. And then I go, oh my God. And then he turns around, right? Like as soon as I go, oh my God. He turns around and boom. Oh, shit. But it was fun, you know. So, and then he couldn't stack them up.
Sorry, I saw this is
He was too drunk.
A lot of people who
behind him keep stacking up and he's knocking him down.
We just messed up.
get involved in poker and stay involved in poker ran good when they first started. I know I definitely did.
No, you know.
I won the first live tournament I ever entered. And that's a big part of the reason why I'm still involved with the game. I think it's pretty typical. I mean, a lot of people who try poker and run bad at it to start decide they don't like it and don't end up playing it much. So I think that what we might be seeing with Wesley here is something that we see in the poker community quite a lot, just not as publicly as we're seeing it here. Francisco with the nut flush draw here.
Me too.
Agile kick at 8.
Okay. I don't think it matters.
All right, everyone, thank you so much. Here comes Sammy.
I mean, if it came, it would have been chopped. Ace-10 queen.
I would have bet $5.
Yeah, I would have called.
Yeah, if you ran bad when you started playing poker and you stuck with it, then good on you.
I've seen some major hands when
Tomorrow, we're going to be playing 100, 200 no limit here on Hustler Casino Live. Current main event champ Espen Jorstad will be here along with Garrett and Andy. This should be a barn burner, so be sure to tune back in tomorrow at 5 p.m.
What do they do in between? Is there another stream game, or you guys like take a break?
We'll break all the time.
Yeah, just a break. Just a break.
Easy enough.
Half the time you're here is a break. It's not that bad.
Union deal.
Yeah, we can work that.
Ryusuke will also be playing tomorrow. JR as well.
Oh, you mean the
I mean,
Should be an awesome day. And then, of course, Espen will be coming back to play in Max Payne Monday. A few days later, he'll also be playing in meetup games here at Hustler Casino on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, keep my hands out of the table. Yeah.
300.
You don't mess with Lauren.
No.
She's the boss,
I don't
and
mean
she'll
it in
tell
a
you.
bad way. I mean it in a good
No,
way.
no, I
yeah.
know, I know, I know.
Heads up.
She'll
Respect the
always do
table.
her job to perfection.
It's a collection.
Raise from Ryusuke, just one call.
240.
Oh, I thought.
Thank you.
Just starting to respect it.
He's doing the punishment.
I was trying to, but I couldn't do it. 300.
He was trying to fluff that 9 so hard.
I was sweating. 1100.
Tal's going to raise this.
Please
A
be
couple of
my
cards
7
that
deuce.
sort of circle around the 7, and that'll take it down.
Good flop.
West of Mississippi. Not even this town.
I'm a big blind, right?
West of Mississippi. Like half of the country.
Where's Mississippi?
You kind of in the middle of the country going up and down. Yeah.
Pretty sure the whole world is west of Mississippi.
See?
Yeah.
I like it. That's your card there, Pascal, sorry.
Well, maybe technically.
It's on me?
If you're only traveling east, then yes, everything is west of the Mississippi.
Thank you, man.
What?
Heads up.
Nothing much here for either player.
800.
Francisco wins it with a bet.
It's good being the app when you have nothing to do, you really want to have fun. You just get in and have fun.
Yeah. Sometimes
The app,
only an
Nick
hour or
and
two.
Ryan is great. I love it because
Nick from Yuma says, I've been chatting, my whole life is chat. Indeed it is. Nice to have you with us. Tal getting funky with the 7-4 here. Jordan having none of that, and now Nick wakes up with ace-queen. And he's going to go for the 4-bet, and I like it. Sees this situation for what it is. Tal can be really wide, and Jordan is quite capped. Now Mike X also has ace-queen. He lets it go. And Tal is going to continue here, try to crack whatever good hand he believes Nick has. So $10,000 already in this pot. And that is not what Tal was hoping for. Nick goes for the check, maybe hoping to induce a bluff from Tal, make it look like he has kings or queens that might fold at some point. And I think Nick's check on the flop is very good against Tal in particular. Bet and a call, 20K in the middle. Tal is going to keep firing. Might put Nick on a pocket pair that does not like this ace. He thinks better of it and checks. And yeah, not much value left for Nick, I don't think. And he's going to win it with ace queen. Maybe there's some case for a value bet on the river, but the pot is already really, really huge. And it's going to be tricky to get paid by worse. Maybe every once in a while, Tal could have like ace 10 suited and pay a bet off, but it seems thin.
Oh, is it me first?
Bells and Whistles Detailing says Tal needed to shove. I mean, that's the only hope he had of winning the hand, but I don't think that would have worked. After Nick checks the flop, he's specifically doing it to pick off bluffs from Tal later in the hand.
They're like waiting for the graphics to catch up when that happens or something? Yeah.
Check.
Mars flops best here.
Check. How many people are? Check.
Bet here from Mars on the turn. Jordan's picked up an open-ender.
Wow. Still feels like a low blow last time.
He's going to raise.
Forming the day's queen off foot.
I'm not really sure what this represents. I mean, it could represent pocket fours or ace four. It seems pretty thin. Doesn't make it bad. It's just thin.
Even though I think I'm gonna move.
And backdoor spades comes in.
And so on. Check.
Could Jordan decide to represent this draw?
4,300.
Does just have ace high, or excuse me, 6 high. And now Mars in a weird spot. Does have the ace of spades in his hand. Could he bluff here? Or just call?
43? 43.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Mars is a man who likes to bluff.
So you already did. Yes. Over there. 16,000.
And I love this. We see that he has the best hand. This is not going to matter, but this is a cool play. Uses the ace of spades blocker to put a lot of Jordan's range in a gross spot.
Thank you.
Very nice raise by Mars.
Number 2, I think you teach Wesley.
Made complete sense that he could have a backdoor flush there, and he takes advantage of that and the blocker to run the bluff. Well done.
He always wins. Wesley sometimes wins.
Maybe Wesley was a teacher and he was crying, why I teach him too good?
Good question.
Mars didn't know that Jordan was bluffing. If he did, he would just call because he's got a pair of aces. He's trying to move Jordan off better hands than a pair of aces by running this bluff. And it was definitely a bluff, and the key to it was him having the ace of spades.
You're the only person who can stop him because you have the luck.
You have a jacket or something? Heads up.
You were talking about the sound?
Yeah, no, we're trying to see if we have something up in the check. Yeah.
Set of jacks here for Tal.
Thank you. 12. Good. Doing good.
Raise 4,000.
And Tal puts in the raise here. And Mars
I like how luck you have here.
has top pair and will probably be continuing.
Something different. Something very good.
Francisco, keep it.
No.
It's okay. He's nice. Nice guy.
I was about to say.
I never do that.
It's a Japanese tradition. Keep it.
No.
Only for chocolate. Only for chocolate. Yeah.
Look, it's very nice. Something different. Maybe I have cross.
Oh, nice fold. Nice fold by Mars. Perhaps anticipating that more big bets were coming and that his Jack-9 was not strong enough to stand up to them.
It's very nice.
Some people in the chat pointing out that Jordan would be unlikely to fold a flush to a raise. That's true, but Mars's bluff is not about the bluff always working. It's about picking intelligent hands to bluff with and not being incredibly predictable.
You don't need to open it. It's always there.
The bluff is going to work a substantial percentage of the time because he has the ace of spades and because it really looks like Mars has a very strong hand. But it doesn't have to work every time for it to be a good bluff.
I have 4 chocolate.
So I still really like the play, even though I agree that the flush is not being folded there.
Oh, there's I was giving you the putt. Sorry. See, that's why I'm not a dealer. I'll mess up the game.
3-bet from Tal. Call from Josh. And Tal flops middle pair.
I don't know. No, I know you get both, but I can't see through the water, so I don't know what's going on.
I'm in diet now.
You're in diet?
Josh is going to come along here.
No, seafood? Yeah, everything you see.
No, I'm never in diet.
You see,
I do exercise, I can eat whatever I
Ooh,
want.
Tal now checking. King's up.
Look, our uncle is fucking eggs. 3 full meals a day. Like full with dessert and everything else. And eating you like a tweak. Yeah. I mean,
And now
some people.
Tal should be looking for some value, I think. I think Josh was hoping to pick up something a little bit more interesting for his hand on the turn if he was going to make a play at this.
So let me preface that so I don't take any heat. Okay. I know I'm a full-figured man. Okay. But as much as I eat, I should be like 300.
Yeah, 5 high, no good.
Honestly, like if I even did, like
Scotty making an interesting point that the sizing on Mars's bluff could have been bigger, and that I think I do agree with that.
Hunky and chunky.
Yeah.
No, I just love.
You're representing extremely strong or not very strong.
Like to give that up.
So go ahead and make it big.
What's next? Poker?
The funny thing is, it's not so much.
And then after that, you know, I ain't giving that up. Whatever. That's at the top of the list.
Eat 1 time a day only.
Oh, I believe it. Intermittent fasting?
It's, yeah.
Ish.
I mean.
Yeah, no, I get it.
300.
For me, it all started out of no other reason than by 4 p.m., I was just completely out of energy. So I had a good night's sleep. I had maybe a decent breakfast and a decent lunch, and 4 p.m. I just want to lay down and nap.
Yeah, no,
I was done.
I totally understand what you're saying.
And so trying to change different things.
Check.
If you don't need, you don't have enough energy for sex.
Check.
We'll talk about it after the reverse problem when it comes to that.
No, I said.
I was not expecting that sentence there.
Then if you don't eat, you don't have.
So we see Josh has a lock on this hand. Hard for him to know it though.
We'll talk about it after the thing. I have the reverse problem.
He does take it down.
That's good to have that.
Yeah. But so it started. Started changing things around to see what it is, and the more I start reading, and it's like first thing
That's supposed to be really good
cut
for your
out
body.
is sugar, right? Because anything sugar.
There's nothing worse for you than sugar.
Sugar and salt.
And I know that, but I love it.
Look, I'm a chocoholic.
Ice cream and chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But
So-
like, if you just do that, you're so
For
much
30 days,
healthier.
I cut sugar, you know. And,
Did you
and-
have withdrawals?
Oh yeah. But then the funny thing is, after a month, you know, like you get used to something.
300. Oh yeah, you get used to it. A month
Then
for sure.
you get unused to it. You eat it. It's not, you know. It's amazing how.
Totally get it.
You win. Easy money.
This is all hearsay, by the way, but I understand.
Right. And then again, it's immediately. Like after a few days, already I'm waking up. I'm sharper, right? Because part of the sugar is not also carbs, right?
Yeah,
because
carbs, and it's like gives you fog, brain fog.
everything carb
Tired,
turns
lethargic,
into
net you in a sleep.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then you won't need more.
And then deeper sleep, right?
Yeah, yes.
And the other phenomena about eating like that is just because your blood sugar is pretty consistent. Oh man, come on. It's you don't get like I would eat full breakfast by 11:30, 12. I'm hungry.
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
By eating like this, where you know
425.
You don't have the spikes.
Exactly. Insulin
spikes.
Exactly. And so.
Yeah.
Look. First few months it was really strict, and after that I said, look, this is not something I'm doing.
Mars, the pre-flop raiser here.
I eat a pizza, you know. Cool, man. Eat rice, like this, like that. Yeah. It's never
Both have middle pair type hands. Checks to the river here.
Check. Check.
They'll both try to get their medium pairs to showdown. Mars is better.
6-9.
Right.
6-5. Sound check. Okay, you have maybe middle pair. Okay. Oh, only pocket flop. I mean.
Sure.
That cannot.
Seen Tal 3-betting with Jack 8 suited, so he's certainly going to be raising it.
Heads up.
Call from Josh. Pretty good flop for the Jack 8. And Tal will surely be betting again here. A scare card coming out on the turn. And he gets the fold from whatever Josh had.
Open the next one, please.
Don't forget to subscribe to the Nick Vertucci Show, which is coming out with its first episode on Monday, which will feature Garrett. You can find that on YouTube. Raise from Tal, call from Josh. And Tal will take a stab at this. Josh lets his gut shot go.
Good seeing you, ready?
Limp pot here. Tal's king high, still good here, but Francisco's going to fire and take it down.
I have queen 7.
One thing.
Dominate.
Nah.
Or maybe chop.
You have ace?
Queen 6 offsuit.
Fish hand.
Monster.
I use it for fun, for this guy. You know, they almost sleep. I said, wake up, guys. I took king. Two kings.
Cheers.
I never lie.
You're the Pinocchio of poker.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm Pinocchio poker.
Pinocchio.
Francisco the Pinocchio. Another limp pot here.
Jeez, man, you win. I'm not gonna hit a 9. I'm not gonna hit a 9 on the river, so.
Okay, late.
Call.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, that is cool.
Bet of 5, a call, and a raise to 10, and 2 calls.
Is he leading?
Too much. Too much.
It's gonna be a video. Check $5. That's 5.
I can show you my hand, then you can decide.
Sure. Yeah, I'm missing one.
And Mike's 5 is going to win it.
Monster.
Okay, enough joke hands. Let's go.
Oh my god. Thank you, Mike.
Yo, bet 5 Japanese yen, I can call. $5 is too much.
What's the exchange rate? That yen to
$1 is 100 yen.
100. Wow.
5 cents?
5 cents, yeah.
did you guys die? Not even $5?
No. If someone put 100 in for me, I should have paid, right?
No, it's free.
You're good.
You get a free hand.
Yeah.
Option.
I'm like, no, man, I
didn't
swear.
mean it in a bad way.
No, I'm like, no, man, I didn't take it.
I was trying to make sure I paid.
I know he's known for when he's getting a massage.
Yeah.
3 limp pots in a row.
Yeah.
Queen for Mars.
I know it.
We're good.
25. Call.
Just want to make sure I paid.
And a straight for Josh.
Check. Check. 100. Thank you.
As Josh wins this one.
It's quiet right before the storm, like this.
Yeah.
I know how it feels. You know, like this. It's really quiet out there.
It's kind of funny because the structure does incentivize
Dude, it doesn't even matter.
limping a fair amount in this game.
People go crazy 2 in the morning.
You can potentially see a flop for $5.
Like in a row. I was commentating and I just kept hearing. Oh, was I playing or commentating?
You were
4.
You were playing, I think. I was
I
here
playing? Yeah,
like
they were screaming.
It was a Friday.
It was a Friday, right?
Yeah. You were in the booth.
I was in the booth, yeah. I was upstairs. Yeah, I remember.
I think the day before they hit 3. 2 of them I saw personally. Took a picture.
Yeah, and they hit one that was a double.
I don't want to do $5.
It's
just,
even with Queen 300.
No, it's like a waste of time.
There we go. Thank you, Tal.
With energy and time.
Yeah, let's fold and let's go to the next hand.
Tal has had enough of this.
Every hand I have a 3 in my hand. So if you see 3 on the board, you're in trouble. I'll have at least 1, maybe 2. Apparently I signed a contract with 3s, don't know about.
Ride that wave. Ride that 3 wave.
Power. This time I have a hand.
You're gonna have 60% VPIP.
All right. Race for Mars.
Nobody. Better than you.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, limping in is so cheap, and
20%, 14%.
you'll see you have somebody, not watching the entire stream and then just scrolling to the end of the YouTube video and looking at the VPIP numbers and being like, "Oh, it's so sick." But part of it was just people limping.
That's what I get up.
Mars, the big winner so far. Wesley down $50,000 after the 2 of them played a pot where Mars's 2-pair was better than Wesley's 2-pair. Wesley, the most active player so far, with Josh and Francisco not far behind. Nobody much below 30%, although keep in mind, there have been some limps.
275.
Oh, shit, Sam. Sorry, buddy. You good? Sorry, dude.
Three pairs.
So a raise for Mars, 2 calls, and Mars has both players dominated.
Check.
But the other 2 players hit the flop harder. The ace-high flush draw for Nick, top pair for Josh. Nick whiffs. And I think here, your ace high might just be good if Josh has a worse flush draw. And if he doesn't, he's unlikely to fold.
2200.
But he might fold to this sizing. If you're going to bet, I like this a lot. You can see that Josh has a king, and I think even a king can consider folding to this sizing. I think that betting 1,200 or something would have been pretty bad But Nick does not do that. He is betting a size designed to put even a king in a tough spot. Saying that he has a 5 or some kind of full house or maybe a straight. It's not going to work though.
Good hand.
And Josh does not believe Nick and takes down a $6,000 pot.
Thank you.
Is table bigger than normal?
Maybe a little.
Never played anywhere where the dealers have so much trouble getting to the corners. They're not short, so it's, table must be a little bit bigger than normal. Feels like.
That's right. Monster, nothing.
300.
Jordan takes this one.
Some of the workers you have here, they're going to move there to work over there in Mexico, no?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, some of the stuff. Not everything, but
Yeah,
some.
but some.
The galbi was fucking delicious.
It was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, I recommend it.
What did you eat?
The galbi.
The beef galbi.
It's good.
They have good food here.
300.
Ace queen for Jordan.
1,000.
And a 3-bet from Nick. Who outflops Jordan. Jordan does have a gutter. Full pot here, which Jordan snaps. A third heart. They both have a heart, but neither of them has the ace. And nothing there for Jordan. And Nick's going to win this one. So he gets back almost the exact amount he just bluffed off to Josh. Yeah, where did Wesley go? Do we see him leave?
A lot of outs on the turn.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Just me and you, Mikey.
Like Ryusuke not even bothering to play the small blind for $5. The $5 that he's already in there for.
I give you the warning, right?
The 3, yeah. No, I get it. Believe you, man. You said it. You knew.
Last time they gave me 3 also, I showed 2.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Thanks for the 3 this time. Seriously, I think out of 10 hands, at least 6 of them have a 3. I'm not joking.
Maybe, right?
400.
Oh, you saw it?
He's on. No, he's on the phone. He's busy with. Something.
Yes, sir. Double straddle.
Fuck, what the hell?
$5.
I am the small blind.
straddle's on. Good on Jordan for putting the straddle on here.
600.
Mars is going to take a stab at this after calling the 200 pre-flop. Excuse me, after raising.
Oh, Wesley is back.
James looks like he just came from a conference or.
Legend in his own money.
There's Wesley.
I thought he's English.
Who is that?
Huh?
You've been on show. Oh, that's that guy that played the other day?
Yeah.
He's good for the game.
I thought he's from England because, you know, they were talking about, oh, he just arrived. It was Saturday, right? The first time he played.
Raised 100. Raised
So
100.
he just came from the airport.
Yeah. I remember I played with him.
He's action guy, right?
Rough last hand.
Action.
He was advertised as action guy, but I haven't seen the action
You
yet.
just say no, no.
I get it.
Dealers are part of the family.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Like he
But he's
said,
right.
he's advertising.
I try to be politically correct.
Yes, you should have. You can say whatever you want. We're doing magic, all the shit he says.
Yeah, but look like nobody can get it, but I get it. Like he said, no.
So Tal 3-bets this. Josh calls. Tal puts in the small bet on this flop.
Can't remember on screen. He might have booked a
And we've seen Josh make some speculative flop calls with hands like this that are 3 to a straight.
Maybe I shouldn't say that, but it was painful because he was doing well.
He didn't bluff last time he had the chance to, and this time he does.
One, I'm tired. Two.
Me too. As soon as it's over, down $1 million, up $1 million, I'm gone.
I think he called me yesterday, Santa. I think he's gonna buy a pro.
Tal not done with this yet.
Santa.
And Josh gets there. 3 hearts there, though, and 3 overcards to Tal's 8, so it's going to be hard for Josh to get paid.
You said no. That's what I thought I heard, but I didn't know where it came from.
3K.
No, let's move, so it had to be him. Because the mask. The mask. Yeah, the mask.
This would be a pretty curious call.
Yeah. Tammy, I was in a hand, I bet.
Pretty, let's say, disbelieving call.
Couldn't read my cards, and upstairs asked Lauren, can you look at
I'm not
she looked at him, she goes, 6.
really sure what pocket 8s can beat here.
What the hell are you doing? You can't tell everyone. She thought she said it well. That was pretty funny. No, it's so funny though. I'm like,
Judging from Tal's body language, he's not going to be raising here. So he's thinking about calling or folding. He does finally find the fold. Really did not want to, but I think he had to. Sometimes when the game gets in the muck like this, it's just hands not being dealt to people. You know, we've seen these players play quite an action game for the first few hours, and for whatever reason, it's cooled off. I think it's mostly just people not getting the right kinds of hands. It happens, but doesn't mean it can't pick up at any time. Tal. So Tal was the raiser here? Not Francisco. Mars puts in the 3-bet, and Francisco calls. So seemingly a limp call from Francisco. But he's going to be out-flopped here by King Queen. And one thing we're seeing today is players using a lot of very big sizings, which make it hard to get called by worse hands. Let's see, Francisco almost folded jacks on that flop. About 60% pot here on the turn. Now, Francisco in a tough spot because he could already be behind and his hand improves so rarely here. Yeah, he lets it go. And the rich get a little bit richer here tonight.
See you guys later. Thank you.
Great. Thank you.
Don't forget, Espen Jorstad, the reigning main event champion, will be here tomorrow for some high stakes 100, 200 with Garrett and Andy. He'll also play on Max Payne Monday. So a couple of 6 streams coming up. And if you're in LA, Espen will be playing at the casino on Saturday afternoon and Sunday afternoon for some 5-5 and some 2-3. So come on by and meet him. Should be a fun weekend here at Hustler. Here we go. Ryusuke with ace queen. Mike with pocket kings.
Wow. I think I threw 300.
1,500.
He 3-bets to $1,500.
Takes you backsy.
What's that?
Folds around to Ryusuke, who calls. And there's the ace.
Be careful.
Bars, I want you to guess your base collection.
I check.
Oh, me.
Good check, good check, good check. Okay.
Now you know how to do it for sure.
I check.
1,400.
Yeah. Good fall. Good fall.
Oh my God.
Ryusuke takes it down with the bet on the turn.
Wow. Good flop. Thank you. Ace Q7.
Like I'm back on the diamonds.
Yeah. Fireworks going up out there?
All day, every day.
Your thing.
300.
I think I made it.
Yeah, from JT. No, how about meeting? The big right now go up.
2,400.
Are we getting that?
Yeah, I think so.
Aren't you worried to have pocket kings again?
I pocket aces every time, not pocket kings.
No, me having pocket kings.
I'll color you up.
I'm not worried about it, no.
25?
25.
Jordan getting funky with the 3-bet here.
All right.
325, yeah, here.
And this is the action we all paid to see.
I just need to try and bluff you enough times, and eventually I'll get it.
No, but I thought you meant 325.
Funny thing is, I've never bluffed you before.
Yes, you have.
Have I?
We had one big hand where you tried to bluff me, and I called you off.
How much white you have?
Okay, so it
It
didn't
was
work.
like a $20,000 pot. Not here, not tonight.
I know, but did it work?
No.
So then.
But you certainly tried.
For a bluff to work, I have to win the pot.
Oh, fair enough.
Right?
You just said, have I bluffed you before? I said, yeah.
Okay.
You want 4,000 or no? Okay. I didn't want to give
Hey,
you
it's
anything,
never
but-
from lack of trying. All
Yeah,
right?
exactly. You got to keep trying.
You
It's
gotta
called
keep
resolve.
Okay, third time is the charm.
300.
It's okay, take it easy.
1,200. Bye, Wes.
Good luck, Wesley.
Sounds like Wesley's leaving us.
Oh, have fun.
Raise from Mike X, 3-bet from Tal.
Hey, put sunblock lotion, all right?
Mars waking up with a real hand.
Yeah, I know.
He just calls.
Yeah, I know, it's strong, really strong sun.
Check your,
We're playing with you.
Jordan just calls as well. And suddenly we're going to play a big pot here.
The new.
1,200 to go.
I'm going to go to the top of the hour, okay?
Sorry.
And I think Mike X can certainly make this call here.
Oh, Leo.
Or
6,000.
he can 4-bet. I did not see that coming. That's fun. And with Mike's rep, this should work.
Almost not much. It's 9,000. Okay, 15.
He's only leaving himself $16,000 behind. Not enough room for anybody to speculate with really anything.
Nobody called?
And a nice move from Mike.
I had to try it also.
There you go.
Well done. That's funny. 20 minutes ago, these guys are playing these $100 pots, and then you see things like that.
Yours was a lot more profitable than mine.
Mars, the big winner so far. $53,000 for him.
Young
Wesley
grasshopper, you
leaves
learning?
down $50,000. Ryusuke also down $19,000.
I learned it actually from Lee. Right? Because they call me the tightest player on the table.
Wesley playing 43% of hands tonight.
Yeah, image, right?
Mars has been the tightest, but he's been far from tight at 30%.
Let him keep talking, Mikey. Keep doing your thing. That's what I do.
Thank you.
Do what you do.
300.
Best man was when I raised the call. There's the ace and the 7.
Mars takes it down.
It was. I know already. I'm either dead this way or the other way. There's no
That's why
way.
when you play against him, you see sevens and deuces, you gotta go, oh shit.
And an ace to win it because sometimes he has the ace.
Yeah.
At least he was painless,
Yes.
Because you do, and then he. Somebody hits it on the river, right? It's just, okay. Surrender. I like this. Surrender.
Maybe only ace. You call. Save money.
Yeah, at least one time, right? Maybe.
Oh. Three bet.
1,300.
Now look at these guys. Putting in all the 3-bets and 4-bets. Tal calling $1,000 with 10-9 off. Mars in there with King 10 off. And the case 10 on the flop.
Check.
Jordan
2,300.
going to bet this. It's a big size. Relatively big, about 60% pot. If you call the 3-bet with 10-9 off, you certainly have to call the C-bet on a 10-high board.
Action guys coming.
Mars, of course, getting in there as well, and almost $11,000 in this pot. And now Tal is going to lead at this for more than half pot, about half pot.
C5 is at the table.
I'm not entirely sure why, but it might just work. Gets rid of Mars, who had the best hand.
Yeah, the guy was kind of big.
I think the first person ever in the history of the stream has ever sat down and shot what he's doing.
Maybe it should be.
Definitely, I can start to shoot this like this expression for sure.
It's so interesting.
What do you think? Has anybody at live has like live?
And Jordan's going to raise. This is becoming such a strange hand. Tal betting with, donking out of position with sort of a medium strength hand, and then Jordan raising with a bluff catcher. Knowing that he blocks pocket tens and is the only player likely to have pocket queens. It's not easy for Tal to have queen 10 suited here either, based on the cards on the board and the ones in Jordan's hand. This hand has gone completely off the rails.
Never reverses. It's like it's a little bit like a mix of Jesus and God with more authority.
One thing's for sure, these two guys will have bluffed out Mars, who did have the best hand. As to which one's going to win, or if they're going to chop, I have no idea. And if you're in Tal's seat, it really looks like Jordan has you beat. For Tal to be thinking this long, he must be hoping that Jordan has ace-king of hearts, ace-jack of hearts, something like that. Finally, Tal does fold, and Jordan wins maybe the strangest pot of the night, $33,000.
Or you get your goggles and then you chop.
With
It's a blank space.
some very gutsy bluffing by both players.
I love the idea, but I think what I would look, any new thing you bring.
Got a new player here. Sitting down in Wesley's seat.
Was it 551?
Looks like Greg is buying in for 20K.
Instead of you trying them out, it shows you this is how it looks like. It gives you a whole outfit, right? So you're standing there, you're trying.
Kings for Josh.
Change the color. So, but
And how many times have we seen that tonight? Ace in the window.
Heads up once again.
When somebody has kings or queens.
400.
You were in some sort of a conference, huh?
Something like that,
Yeah.
Tal, never one to shy away from a value bet. Makes it 700.
Don't know.
And Tal makes the fold. Annoying to have to fold kings, but sometimes it must be done.
Crying cold.
Crying cold. Big hand.
Really?
Really big hand. Yeah, I saw.
Big fish hand.
But he lost. 200 he called.
Yeah, for sure.
200 you call.
200.
Big hand, big hand, big hand.
Fold, fold. Call.
Small hand, small hand. 10?
5
10?
to go right.
Or not even, no 10. That's like too good. 9? King high?
8's for Mike.
Is that more like in the neighborhood?
He has king high and the king king.
Yeah. King of spades?
10's for Tal, who raises it up.
The king of spades, you could just, just shove it all in there and hope you know, for the
now.
best, right? Probably fold. Most likely.
Crying for.
You want action?
Yes.
Yes.
Heads up now.
He asked it. Don't get mad later on.
And that's not an action flop.
Action. Fuck it.
You want this flop?
That's like way too big. That's way too big for you want action and call, right? It's a lot of a king and a queen. Those are big cards.
Hey, it's a donation to his cause.
Those are
Right?
big cards, man.
It's a donation to your cause.
Yeah. And I donate it to other people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Easy.
Like a 1 month, 3 weeks.
Queen?
I'm kind of tired.
Must have a queen.
I did not have a queen.
No queen?
No.
Interesting.
Thank you.
He didn't have a king either. I can tell you that for sure.
No, he talked about other.
I'm talking about our
Oh,
hands.
the other
yeah.
hand, sorry.
This hand I had pocket tens.
Oh, this hand?
Call, call. Call.
Good enough, no? With your 5,
Well,
6.
if it's pocket tens, I can respond because
With your 5, 6.
I go look at the street.
Yeah.
And it's jack 10 suited.
300.
It looked like Nick had ace king in that last hand, and I thought, what happened there? But it just turns out he's away from the table.
With Mike, yeah.
Still got Delta in because he
5, 6.
paid his blinds,
Got
but
5, 6, I remember.
was not at the
Oh
table
my
to
God.
play his ace king.
Credibility issue. I'm telling you.
Check.
Tal with top pair.
Check.
Go ahead.
Call. Heads up.
Josh comes along with a gutter on the flop. Now Tal turns trips. And that should do it.
That's so gross, man. I jack 5 of hearts for this I would have been like all
Jack
excited
5?
of hearts.
Out of position?
And suited.
Holy shit.
Suited, yeah.
They were suited.
Nitty.
So nitty.
The video will tell. You'll see it on the video.
I'm gonna be amazed.
Mars, the big winner.
I'm not lying.
Holy cow.
Ryusuke, the big loser.
Of hearts.
Even though I would say he was played quite well. Wesley, of course, lost about $50,000 before departing. Nick up about $11,000.
Psychopath.
Jordan up about $10,000.
Anybody have some yellows that they want to?
Yeah,
No, we don't need it.
She'll take care of it.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Raise from Tal.
Finally. Enough donation.
Takes it down.
Taking it down.
Finally.
Is that $1.20?
It was Greg's money.
It was. Indeed. It was Greg. I'm totally tilted right. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Stuck.
Yeah, poker has not been easy for Wesley lately. A couple bad days last week and
I'm gonna have pocket aces now. Watch out.
lost $50K today.
The water, pocket aces.
Fair warning.
You have aces. I'll take 4s and flop a set.
Okay.
$300. $1,000.
That's just a call, right? Like
That's a raise.
300. Yeah,
1,000.
Just making sure.
He said it in Chinese.
Re-raise from Mars. Who will add to his profit for the evening.
Easy game, man. 3-bet, take it. Easy.
Mars won a massive, massive pot earlier when he flopped 2-pair in a 3-bet pot. King 5 got a flop of, I believe, Ace King 5. And then Wesley, who had 3-bet him with King 4, turned to
I
4.
was sitting on that seat, talking about how easy it is.
The board had 2 flush draws on it, and a ton of money went in on the turn.
Maybe for him.
Yeah.
Mars won what I believe was a $73,000 pot.
How did Wesley do tonight?
Yeah, I don't think it was.
Directly to him? Mostly. How does it feel?
I forget exactly how someone phrased it earlier, but
Good. Look at him. He's like, it feels good. He's like, yum, yum.
the correct phrase
No,
should
he
be,
had to lend him
it's
money to
nice when
continue to
poker is
play.
easy.
He gave him lend.
Yeah, out of his pocket, of course. Check.
Not flush draw for
I don't
Mars.
think it really matters if he goes south because, you know,
Check
I
around.
don't think anybody's got that much money. It's a lot of money he's got. Anybody? No, nobody's close.
Still no one with much of anything here.
No, I'm
Open ender for
probably
Tal.
close, so I'm not close.
1,000.
You been successful this evening, or
Not really.
you just hit it?
I'm in for one. Moderately successful, but not successful.
You don't have the facial expression of someone who's been unsuccessful.
Who's what?
You don't have an unsuccessful facial
You know,
expression.
it's like,
You have like a,
you know, pocket 4, 12 a set.
But I'm also not.
I wanted that so bad.
I'm gonna say it takes a lot to rock the mustache. I'm gonna say that.
It doesn't take much. You just shave it, and then there it is.
It's just intense. It says a lot. Who's over there, Nick?
Nick is
Nick's
there.
here.
Nick's here.
Japanese guy, Ryusuke.
7 deuce.
7 Dewey.
Master of
AKA.
7 deuce.
Huh?
Ryusuke.
Ryusuke. Oh, that's right. Ryusuke I saw earlier.
7.
How's Ryusuke doing this evening?
He's happy as usual.
He's stuck, but he's happy.
Screaming at everyone earlier. He's so angry.
Is he winning?
Mean guy. Yeah.
I honestly don't know. What happened? 300?
Call 200.
200.
I honestly don't know. Okay, so he's losing.
Call
No, honestly, I don't know.
200.
I have no idea. I barely am keeping track of my own.
Not a lot.
You're scary,
Oh,
man.
was I
You're,
big
like,
blind?
professional. You know where everybody's at.
Yeah.
Plus, minus.
No, I was,
keep
right?
track of all
I'm sure everyone's keeping track.
No, I was. He's small blind, I'm big blind.
All right.
Okay.
Race from Mars. We go 3 ways to a flop, which hits Josh the hardest.
Check. Yeah.
No 3, 4.
But Francisco turns a straight.
300.
And Francisco,
Heads up now.
I was going to say could go for a big raise here, but he just calls a slow play, and he's going to regret that as Josh makes a flush on the river.
700.
Small bet from Josh. Should get a quick call.
Ray Donovan, you know, he wears a suit.
Not small.
Seat 8 is
Not big, though. A little over half pot.
I wasn't thinking fudgy. I was thinking. I wasn't thinking about the fudgy part. You just look sharp in your suit. I'm not trolling you. Just thought I would just feel a little bit like it's all right. It wasn't. I wasn't. I know. I don't feel bad. Okay, good, because I wasn't.
Call.
Yeah, yeah.
Francisco does call. Josh will win a $2,700 pot.
Moment, but I got out of it. I got out of it.
I don't think you had to get out of it.
Okay, only one hand. Buy it or straddle?
Yep.
You got it. 200 straddle.
Did anyone else order? I just ordered something to eat. Did anyone else order anything? The one to eat?
It came in also
good.
small
Okay,
blind.
well then.
You ordered?
I just ordered, but I want to make sure no one else wanted to order because I'm gonna.
No, before you came. Sammy was
Galvin
doing,
was
yeah.
delicious, but I
I came back from dinner.
You did suffer?
I don't know if like it was the Galby or whatever. My general just, you know, obese out of shapeness. I have no idea. Who knows? But I suffered after, but I'm not gonna blame the Galby because it's not fair.
No, I don't think it's the Galby's fault.
I'm not blaming. Not blaming the Galby. Not blaming the Galby. I can't. It's not fair.
I mean,
right?
to be honest with you, gotta
It
get
was
the Galby
really
again
good.
because it's so good.
It
at
was
this point.
really,
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
I will
600.
attest to that.
Anyone ever
I
says,
would
"What should I get?"
recommend.
I always
I
say
would
the Galby.
recommend it to somebody else. For sure.
Straddled here.
Very good.
Call from Mike X.
The fried shrimp wasn't
Raise
bad.
from Jordan.
That's what I'm saying.
Wasn't that either? Your recommendations were very solid.
You know, I do food things pretty good.
Heads up now.
I'm into it.
Yeah, but you know, it's nice, like, you know, like, if I actually, like, had, like, some muscle.
And
you know, highs the, you know, it's like, you know.
This is a spot where aggression can pay off because I was going to say Jordan could have just bet this flop and probably just taken it down,
In the end, it's all bullshit.
even though neither player likes this flop very much.
Work a lot of hours, you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you're a slave to the machine.
Instead, Jordan's going to try to take this to showdown, which we see will work,
You know, like, unlike myself.
as long as Mike X lets him.
And put a fat suit on. Right. Kind of shitty. Sucks.
Hey, crushing you.
Well done, Jordan. You found a hand you could beat.
Certainly are.
You guys slide the button. Alright, blinds are back to normal now.
This is like 2 days a week at 5, 5, 100.
Tuesday and Thursday.
Yeah, I know, I got it. And Wednesday's what, 25.50?
Usually, generally, turns into 25.51. And then
200
Mondays are
straddle.
20.40, max pain. And then Friday's the big game.
All right, chat pros. Can someone explain the Zio joke to me?
200 straddle once again.
Is the joke that he has never commentated?
Swear.
That he never says much? Is that the joke?
I'm so glad. I got myself all wound up.
I wasn't around for this.
They're at his side, though.
Dude, they're always on everyone's. Yeah, I don't ever have a side.
You mean like the viewers?
Yeah, I'm never on the side. Yeah.
Okay, yes. The joke is that he never speaks.
All 600.
I thought after the kiss you threw that big for sure.
3 ways.
After the kiss?
I gave him a little,
You blew him a kiss?
I blew him a kiss.
Did you mean it?
I thought for a while that Zio had actually commentated on this show, and that seemed odd to me because I sort of thought I've played with Zio a bunch and I've never heard him say anything.
You're last. So.
$1,400.
Also, I didn't remember having seen him commentate before. Okay, thanks for explaining that. Bet here for Mars. Greg calls with bottom pair. Mike X has a double gutter. He'll come along as well. Brick on the turn. And Mars, with 0% equity, is going to keep bluffing at this. Greg has picked up the nut flush draw and will be going nowhere.
$42.
4,200.
So Greg calls, and we'll see if Mars wants to empty the clip here, depending on what this river is. Greg does not get there, still just has a pair of fours. It doesn't seem likely, not super likely, that Greg could have a 5. And Mars goes for this. This is a gutsy bluff. And it is going to work. Well done.
Pair of 6.
Mars smells weakness, takes down a huge pot with absolutely nothing.
Choking.
She's talking to the sky people. I don't have king.
So bad. 1-6.
I'm joking.
-6? Just 1-6. With something else.
-5. Straddle.
Is the straddle on? Around?
No, but I'm
just independently everyone's doing it. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, no.
Mars has been fun to watch
You
today.
Triple, double, do whatever you want. Just curious, because I was gone, so I didn't know if we had it on.
It's nice because I know you're not going to triple straddle me. It's very unlikely.
I had to call the
Wow. You're right. No, you're not joking. You're right.
It's hard for me to call it.
I'm not a triple straddler for sure.
Fold. $200 straddle reveal. Call.
Very, very big.
Wow. Call.
Veronica Brill says, life is indeed bluff. That it is.
4 ways.
I assume that's the real Veronica Brill.
There's going to be a video.
Check. Check.
It's the 5 when you need.
Where's like the heart?
Veronica, of course, will be co-hosting Nick Vertucci's new show, which comes out. Its first episode comes out on Monday with Garrett. Tal, the best hand here with a pair of 9s, a couple gut shots out there.
All 500. Heads up now.
Mike never trust me.
And fourth diamond. Does Jordan want to try to bluff at this?
I turned the nut flush draw, like, with a pair. I had some things going on.
Go ahead then.
And he checks back, and Tal will win this one with a pair of 9s.
You can't actually, it's impossible to hit when you have that many outs. When you have that many outs, you can't. It's impossible to actually win it. Maybe I need a heart throw only.
4,200. Go 4,200 with the flush draw.
Yeah, you can.
They're better than ace come.
I mean, I don't know what he had. Maybe I needed a heart only, non-board pairing heart, but I doubt it. Pretty sure ace is good, four is good. So, I mean, maybe not. But, he gets all the money if an ace, a heart, or four thing. If that's wrong, I doubt
Call.
it.
300.
Oh, sorry.
10 of clubs exposed.
Greg's reaction to seeing pocket kings there was quite funny.
He definitely gets all the money.
Okay. Raise.
It's heads up now.
If he had that good of a hand.
Mike X comes along with ace jack. And for once, there's no ace on the flop. How about that?
600.
Said it's top set for Greg. And Mike just lets it go despite having the ace of hearts in his hand.
Just for fun. What do you think? Any good?
Oh, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Good fold. Good fold, Mike.
Very good, very good. Too bad there's no money, but,
It's rough having top set.
After he showed you they made
Hard just having the board completely locked down.
Hey, did you see the other day when I put, but I still think Julie is better than. And Julie put,
Oh, no, I didn't see that part.
Yeah, little,
I didn't see that.
And then cup of the corner.
Okay.
She will do that,
Lauren can't put a little heart out there, or even a big heart. Big heart's okay.
300.
Maybe still can.
That's because it's on her sleeve. That's where she wears it.
Ryusuke raises it up.
Call 300.
I see these backdoor flushes on TV. I've heard they exist. I've seen them on television. Yeah, the backdoor. I've never made one.
You remember you had to.
All right, heads up now.
I've seen them on television. I've never made one. I've seen them on television.
Monster flop for Ryusuke here.
300.
And unfortunately for him and us, Tal has nothing. But he's going to call. Interesting. So does Tal have some designs on winning this pot? That might be a card that helps him do it.
And she had me, I said, well.
Certainly not on the turn, but maybe on the
Who's the
river.
first one? Mary Ho, Julian who?
And Kitty.
And
So, I married Yuli, fuck Yuli, and killed the other two. And she says, really, Francis?
That's really funny. That's really funny.
The nuts for Ryusuke.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good way to get.
He's going to lead at this.
She feels great.
And Tal snap folds his 10 high.
I got you. Board right here.
There's been an inquiry. You're at the track. There's an inquiry. You didn't get the win yet.
So my name is Charlie Wilmoth. I'll be with you until 10 Pacific, so about another 45 minutes.
Still good or no good?
Don't forget, tomorrow we've got 100-200 with Espinorsstad as well as Garrett and Andy. So it should be a huge stream.
Production, what's your function?
I'm not sure why that took so long, but
thank you.
Yeah, after review, touchdown.
moving along.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing worse than a bad deck.
All right, guys, thanks so much.
I'm just saying.
Deck.
No, a deck, of course. Nothing worse than a deck that doesn't work, you know.
There you see the promo for tomorrow's stream. Don't forget, Espen will be playing on Max Payne Monday as well, and on Saturday and Sunday,
Get a visual.
we'll be playing low-stakes games at Hustler Casino, so you can get in those games with him if you want to.
Yep. Oh, man, I'm hungry.
You know what would be funny? If he bluffed and then he grabbed 2 cards and they're, you know, ace-high flush. It's like, yeah, there you go. This is what I, right? That would be really funny.
Junction, what's your
500.
function?
I think it might be dysfunction junction. What's your mouth?
Dysfunction junction, what's your... Do you remember that thing from the childhood?
Bunch of limps. Jordan raises it up.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, working out balls and 18 else, you know.
I lost $5.
I think so. No, it was
big money.
It was a thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was on something.
Blindfold.
18?
Yes, sir.
Blindfold. Please don't.
Free bet here from Francisco, and Jordan comes along.
Twice in a row. I went after and I was this time when I folded, it was like, that'd be hard for me, right? You set mine and you miss. You miss. One time you fold, like,
Very good. Very, very good. Well, he's a great musician, but he's also puts on a great show. Yeah, I never been
you play poker, I mean, even in Vegas.
Francisco keeps firing.
There's all kinds of options, right?
I know it's going to be so painful when I watch it, and you've just full-on stolen this. But I'm going to watch it later.
He's not one to be too worried about hands that can beat him.
Flat.
So when Francisco has 2 10s in a spot like that, he just keeps firing.
Unless it's 4-5, unless he has 2 pair.
Like a card or an ace hitting the river, like, you know,
Tiburon.
winning that hand.
And we may, I mean,
maybe it wasn't. Maybe
that's
the
the
thing
thing
there,
there,
wasn't good.
we may move back here. I
Will
don't
we get another queen of clubs? So many queens of
my
clubs.
wife, she ultimately wants to be in Malibu.
Is that her kind of favorite place?
Yeah.
Yeah. There are sections of
Smile,
Malibu
man,
that are
smile.
just From
Life is good.
You know the magazines and whatever. You know,
Nick, the funny thing, she asked me for this 3.
You've got all the money. What else do you want?
Asked you what?
I said you have all the money.
Fuck. I said, marry you, fuck you, and kill the other 2. Oh.
Rumor has it Wesley gave you 40K.
You know, it's like one of those.
Are you gonna put that in your kid's college fund?
I don't know.
Thank you, Wesley.
It's like
you
Beverly
paid for
Hills and the beach
freshman
one,
and sophomore
you know,
year,
the whole
like kind of thing.
you know,
You know?
How much did Wesley lose?
You see a Lamborghini with flip-flops, you know, like, you know, it's like
Around 40? 50?
It was 40 in that hand.
Yeah, 2 times 5,000.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Probably 50, yeah. 45.
So Mike X the razor here. Jordan makes the call with 8-7 off. That brings in Greg and Josh as well.
4 players.
Like, who said poker was easy? I'm missing something.
It's easy when your son running.
And that.
Top pair for Greg.
Is it me?
Yeah, 240.
Wow.
Mike X with the ace-10. Does have the ace of hearts in his hand.
Is it on me now?
Check.
He's going to check it.
That's not a bad case.
Oh, okay.
That's a collection.
Yeah, collection.
It's on me?
Yeah.
Check.
All right, everybody checks.
Third heart.
700.
Greg's going to go ahead and bet his top pair. Everybody's got a little something. And everybody calls. And total brick here on the river.
I'm gonna go eat, Philip.
Don't go, don't go.
No.
Greg doesn't necessarily know where he is here in the hand, which I certainly wouldn't either, I don't think. So he's going to check. Josh is now going to bluff. And I hope Greg was doing this in order to pick off a bluff. But it could get complicated if Jordan gets curious and calls. He does, and now what does Greg do? It was hard to tell where he was at before. Can't blame him for folding.
You're good. Jack half.
It's always very annoying to be in Greg's spot in a situation like that.
Straight flush draw, but eight, yeah.
And play the river pretty well, in my opinion, but accidentally fold the best hand when someone else calls someone's bluff.
Kind of easy calls, good price.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sammy, these are reserved.
Raise from Mike X.
Yeah.
3 players with suited hands come along.
Full player.
Ace high flush draw for Mike.
4 people, right?
Gutter for Ryusuke. Nothing for anybody else. Ryusuke does come along. Not a great card for Mike because it sure seems like Ryusuke could have lots of hands that hit that 8. Whether by making a pair of 8s or a straight. And Mike X checks back, which makes sense to me. Ryusuke somehow improves to the best hand by hitting a pair of 4s. No way he's going to feel good about this, though. If he does decide to bet, it'll be as a bluff. Checks it. Figuring he can beat some stuff. Can beat some flush draws in particular. And now Mike is going to bluff this. He was the pre-flop raiser. So I'm not entirely sure what he's saying he has, but I think this is mostly a bet that's about him thinking that Ryusuke is weak and him being correct about that.
At that point, it's hard to believe. I have to for the price, like.
And Ryusuke really wants to call this, it seems. Realizes Mike's line does not add up, but wonders if his hand is good enough to do anything about it.
Open 6 range. 6.
Thinking about pocket sixes, it sounds like.
Pocket 6. I want to call.
Look at Mike smiling. That is the face of a man who is
16.
in the midst of a mischievous bluff. He's just laughing. Look at Mike is laughing. I don't know if Ryusuke can tell. He does make the call. Nice call by Ryusuke.
A good call, right? Of course, good call.
Ryusuke takes a lot of time with his decisions, but they are often the correct ones.
I'm trying to explode here, holding my mouth. He's moaning next to me. It's like, oh, that's too funny. You heard that, right? I'm like, Good technique, good technique.
Great reactions from both these guys. It was a fun hand. Kings for Mike X and queens from Jordan. We could see some fireworks here. And Mike puts in the 4-bet.
How much do you have behind? Just like 11,000, 12,000 more? I'm all in.
All in. Yeah, the call. One time.
And it's all going in.
You gonna show it?
$35,000 pot here.
I show it after. I'm superstitious.
You got me beat?
You'll see in 15 seconds.
Now you have me beat. I'm dead, I'm sure.
And Mike will win it with pocket kings. So a collision of two big hands leaves Jordan $16,000 poorer. As this $35,000 pot heads over to Mike X.
This ball did. Snap for me, no jabs. Oh, it's king.
I have a complicated relationship with pocket kings.
Yeah.
Shake it off, Jordan.
Most relationship's going pretty well right now.
Yeah, I think we are on a men's.
$1,035.
Most people have seen my pocket kings flopping top set and then.
Yeah, $17.
$17. Come on, all that work.
I remember against Hill. Flop king.
Right.
Then liver.
Hold on, 17.
Liver, ace.
17,000.
$17,035.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Two chocolate, 5 drinks. This. Sure, you feel it. I remember. Set over set, kings, aces.
You probably thought
Ace, king. Big blind, Mike?
I'm bluffing, right?
Obviously, I thought you're bluffing.
Especially after getting caught, yeah.
Well, no, once you called, I knew you weren't bluffing, obviously.
No, of course, yeah. Of course.
300, Mike.
Oh, $5.
Raise from Greg and a couple of calls.
Oh, shit. I was down to $17,000.
And no one in love with this flop. Francisco has a gutter. He's going to take advantage of Greg's check. Fire himself. Gets deuces, which were the best hand to fold. And gets Greg to fold as well.
Yeah. You were down all night, right?
No, I was up.
Okay.
I
Oh.
was up 15,
Oh, a little up.
16K,
Oh, okay.
17K, but then slowly 3,000 here, 1,000 there, 3,000 there. Keep down to 17 from 32, 33.
Big blind is tall is down.
Like the Chinese proverb, cut by 1,000 or dead by 1,000 cuts. 300. Slowly.
Three players.
Ryusuke the Razor here. Top and bottom pairs for Jordan. Has now a chance to get back some of the money he just lost.
500.
And he's going to lead at this. I believe Ryusuke was the pre-flop raiser. And this is a board that where Ryusuke is really the only player who can have the strongest hand. So leading, not necessarily recommended. And Jordan's going to bet almost pot here, it would appear. 1,900 into 2,000. And Ryusuke's spidey senses have been pretty good all night. And this seems like a spot he can just let go. Ace, King, 4, rainbow, not a ton of natural bluffs here. And it's unlikely that Jordan is messing with him because Ryusuke can have pretty much every strong hand on this board, including several that Jordan can't really have. He correctly lets it go.
Yeah. Thank you.
You get flush.
That was good.
Flush is good.
No, flush was good, but I was good against him, I'm sure.
I have king jack.
Yes, so yes, very much good against you.
Yes, but don't bet. Ace4, Ace5, pocket 4. Something. Yes.
You two pair? I don't want that.
I have the king jack.
You have to deal with it, brother. No, I'm definitely supposed to get another one.
Okay?
Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Five? Raise to 15.
500 for Mars. Jordan 3-bets.
Heads up.
Mars calls and not much there for either player. Excuse me, Jordan bets big.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
By the way, in the previous hand where Ryusuke had the king jack against Jordan's ace-4, I hope I got that right. My impression was that Ryusuke was the pre-flop raiser. And my commentary was proceeding from that, so I hope that was correct. If Jordan was actually somehow the pre-flop raiser, I apologize.
He lose. Mostly, yeah.
Either way, get it.
But you go through ups and downs.
Oh, they're all out. Sorry.
Manuel Gutierrez is rooting for a 7-deuce for Ryusuke. I agree. That would be fun to see. Let's get a 7-deuce going for Ryusuke in the last half hour here on Hustler Casino Live. Francisco limping ace-queen offsuit, and other than Jordan, who I think limped aces earlier, this is the one time we've seen somebody limp, and it's actually a really good hand.
It's too much.
Yeah.
A bunch of money is going to go in here with not so great hands. We don't know what Josh has. And I was going to say, are we going to see a 3-bet from Francisco? But no, he just calls.
Check. Check.
8-6 deuce. Pair of sixes for Mars.
Position.
And he's going to take this one down.
110? You what? 110?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 200 straddle.
Doesn't matter. Is 200 better?
I mean, it's.
I don't care. No,
No, if you want to straddle, it's a better deal. I
Better
think.
for
I'm
you
in.
because, well, I don't know.
I'm in. I'm good either way. Thank you.
Bells and Whistles Detailing says Ryusuke deep stacked with Garrett would be dope. Well, you should see it tomorrow, and I believe that also happened on the stream last Friday, if you want to go back and watch that video.
I got lucky, yeah.
This guy is so lucky.
You just sit around waiting for kings, huh, Mike? Yeah. Is that how it's going to be? Is that what you do? Huh? Guy 3-bets you, you 4-bet. Is that how it's going to be? Was it?
You son of a bitch.
Okay.
You invite people like this?
I mean, even if I read a poker book, I wouldn't know what to do right now.
Right.
I just wouldn't know what to do. I mean, I've never seen you play a hand.
Do you know what's going on?
Nick making fun of himself and
me?
2 Fridays
Shit, I'm
ago.
just
MM's
talking
rant
shit.
from last week about him.
Fridays is the big game, 100 to 100. And so the commentator
Francisco
was
the
talking
Razor
about
with
one of the
nines.
players, Double M, that he's always even keel, very quiet, you know.
It never tilts.
Never tilts, right? And
Oh, I think I've seen that episode.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he had pocket kings and he had ace king, you know, and I think you 4-bet him or 5-bet. I 5-bet. He just lost it basically, right?
Yeah. That was pretty much his rant verbatim.
Yeah. I thought he was kind of messing around, but
Well, about a quarter of the way through, I thought he was joking at first, and then I realized he wasn't.
You know what? Actually, he was half and half. He was and he wasn't, and then next day he, you know, kind of explained it, apologized, and at the end said, "But I was right."
Yeah, I know.
Right?
Right. It was really, yeah, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Just leave it at that. Leave it at that.
Patrick Curran says if a poker pro dies broke and alone, at least he made it to the end as a poker pro.
You're on a mic in here, right?
Here, Patrick.
Within the session, you go to high highs and low lows.
Well, I really like double M's.
Yeah.
Man, I have a lot of respect for his one time on the Kings versus Aces, and he was like, one time.
Oh, that was JR who said one time.
No, it was him. Double M said one time.
It was double M?
Double M, yeah.
Oh, because he was behind.
He was
And
behind.
Josh has
You know what?
10-9 suited
time,
here,
yeah,
and we'll take this down.
Right, and boom.
Yeah.
By the way,
like,
I run it one time also.
For a $480,000 pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah.
One time.
Thank you very much.
Man, if
Henry
I knew,
had
and he
a-
knew, he saw the aces.
No, he was behind. He wanted to go once, yeah. Go ahead, I know what you're going to say. Do
Yeah,
it.
Henry had, I think I had a flush draw. He had already a full house, right? And he go, how many times? One time.
Yeah.
Because I always
like
run it one
18
time.
times, and you're
I've gotten in trouble for saying, hey, I run it one time, and like, they're like, why are you not even offering? I'm like, because I never run twice.
'Cause I don't
Like,
have to,
it's
yeah.
like, I already make bad,
It's
you
just
know,
when you're
enough
that
bad
far
decisions.
behind.
I don't want to, you know.
Bunch of kings and jacks out there.
I know, no respect.
Greg actually has the most equity going to this flop. But Mike X flops a flush. Checks it. He was the pre-flop raiser, and I think I would prefer to just bet. I mean, there's a lot of good hands other people can have. By checking, though, he lets Greg hit a straight.
1,000.
Might get a few dollars out of Greg that he would not have gotten before.
Wesley screaming, "You're drawing dead," flipping his cards over, and then he has to chop. I don't think there's any better TV than that right there.
It would have been better if the river was an 8.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was pretty fun. That was pretty classic.
And Wesley had just lost the entire pot.
You're like,
Flash draw. Chop.
4 pairs here. Both players have to be a little bit concerned about their opponent having a full house.
Straight.
But Greg does bet, and Mike X calls and takes it down.
They just were not black. Yours looks so nice.
That 5 killed the action. Oh,
Yeah.
that was so bad.
I'm not gonna call you if you raise.
Huh?
I'm not gonna call you if you raise. How can I call you if you're ready?
Well, if you're playing 5-6 or you know.
No, I'm saying I'm not calling you if you're raised.
Of course, yeah. No, meaning I see.
Kill any action.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you. You wouldn't have, regardless, you wouldn't have called anyhow. Yeah, I got you.
No action because I wouldn't have called.
Right.
Good no throttle.
I promise you that. That's not bullshit.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
There's no money. No more money.
I think everybody plays like me, so that's the reason.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this
hard to flush.
All right. Perfect.
Raise from Tal. 4 callers.
5 pairs.
5 pairs. Flops a flush.
Ooh, that is a straight for Nick. How much value will he be able to wring out of these players? Josh has a pair of jacks. Mar has a pair of 10s.
500.
Heads up.
Call from Josh. And I think I would be concerned in Nick's shoes that Josh does not have much.
1500.
Total rainbow. Hard board to get paid on. In this exact scenario where Josh just called and opened from the big blind and then checked and called on the flop. He does make the call again here on the turn. And Nick still has the nuts.
Check.
$6,000. And I think we've reached the end here. It's just really hard to come up with hands Josh can beat. Maybe 9-8. Not much. And he does let it go.
You see.
Not Opera.
Nick.
King Jack? Oh, they King Jack.
Who said that?
He said nuts or bluff.
Oh.
No. Ace queen, maybe.
What about king queen?
King queen, maybe.
It's a good hand too.
What about
King jack was the straight, right?
King queen.
Oh, king queen. Yeah, king queen. Sorry.
300.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Big flop for Mars. Bets 900 and gets 3 quick folds. So as we play our last few hands tonight,
you know, in Summerlin,
keep in mind we will be back tomorrow at 5 for some high stakes poker.
The big resort area.
100, 200.
I think it's called Summerlin Marriott, something like that. Yeah, right? I mean, that would make sense. And,
Race from Tal, 3-bet from Mars.
Because I keep reading.
Takes it down. It's been a very nice night for Mars. Thanks in large part to that massive hand against Wesley, but he's also done quite well outside of that too, running some big bluffs. Been fun to watch.
My hand too bad. I stand super.
It's like a resort, like in Palm Springs, like that. But in the center, there's nice size casino.
Raise from Nick. Go 3 ways to a flop. And Josh has top pair. $700 gets a quick fold from Nick. And it's about to get a slower fold from Greg. There we go.
Thank you. A couple of swimming pools, like pretty large size.
Oh, here? Okay, sorry.
3-4 restaurants in there all the time. Like it's like it has everything you want, and it's a 15-minute cab or Uber ride to, you know, to Mayhem. A good buddy of mine lives there, and I almost bought like a 2-bedroom house just to. $300,000 just to have a little place.
Just get it ready.
Raise from Francisco. Notice everybody's been raising to 300, and Francisco raises to 105.
That's only if you're planning on staying.
You have to take care of it, and then you have to. That's a whole different thing. So, I don't want another bill. I don't. You know,
Couple calls.
So if you're staying, you might.
What time is it? It's like 9? Yeah. Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, right?
That's too bad.
What? Did we start late? Oh, okay. Yeah, if we started late, sometimes we go late. I don't know.
Oh, it was the last time.
This last time?
Sorry. Cool.
It's the last hand.
Is anyone else going to
Top pair for Francisco, middle pair
Always lead, so that I don't.
for Josh. Neither player likes that ace very much. And Josh is going to take over the betting now.
See racks out there?
Francisco's going to raise. I don't know what's going on here. This hand got very strange all of a sudden. Francisco might figure he can have any strong hand here And depending on what we make of his $105 sizing pre-flop, that's probably right. The problem is Josh could just have Jack 10. He does not, however, and Francisco wins this one. Thanks, everybody, for your kind words and any words about my commentary. I appreciate it. I read them all. I'm not able to shout them all out, but I do appreciate it. See the chip counts here tonight. Jordan and Francisco and Josh all playing 41% of hands tonight. Tal, the most aggressive pre-flop raiser, at 27%. Jordan at 24%. But it's Mars having the biggest night, winning almost $60,000. Wesley losing about $50,000. Tune back in tomorrow for 100-200. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Thanks. It's good to be here on Hustler Casino Live. See you tomorrow.